me on the screen for now. And to start it off, we're going to watch a video.
Welcome. Step into the world of epic sages, where every journey has a beginning. We've got everything your adventurous heart desires. Dice that roll like thunder, tales that could fill any library, a haven for gamers, a realm that is one of a kind. Now let's say it loud and sing it clear. Epic Sages is your home for adventure, your guiding star. We've got the gear, we've got the tools, all to prepare you to go far. We may control the board, but the action, that's all you. Gaming, learning and storytelling, always doing something new. Venture into our online store, epicsages.com. A treasure trove brimming with delights. Our services aren't just a one-shot, we go the extra mile. Whether you're a green novice or a seasoned knight, we're here, ready to help you bring your stories to life. Tales, not limited by time or theme. With all dice and accessories, you'll be prepared for anything. Mechs, punks, vamps, heroes or villains, stories not based on an evil ring. Epic Sages leads your adventures into the future, present or past. Spend your time and coin at Epic Sages and be guaranteed to have a blast. Want to add a dash of spice to your game? We've got just the thing to make it feel all the more real. And when the adventure wraps up, we'll have helped you bring your stories to life. Creating memories that will be shared for years, now that's a deal. Those whose hearts yearn to write and live epics like those of the greatest past. Your home for adventure awaits you at Epic Sages. With all the tools and gear, you're more than prepared. We'll teach you with fun and quizzes. You'll be leading your own armies in no time. At Epic Sages, satisfaction isn't just found, it's shared and experienced. So come be a part of our story. Be a part of Epic Sages, because we're not just a brand, we're a community, a guild, a home for adventurers. We welcome all with open arms, and will happily help you carve your stories into the stone walls of eternity. So remembers, we are your home for adventure, the place of premium satisfaction, Epic Sages. We control the board, you control the action.
Nice.
Thank you. I thought that was pretty good. All right, it's full screen art stuff. Anyway, welcome to tonight's stuff. Thank you for sitting through the video. Just as a warning for me for tonight, I am no other parent at home with me, so I get to take care of the kids. So we'll be taking breaks, hopefully about every half hour and or whenever I need to run and save the chitlins. Worked out pretty well last night, so it should work fine tonight. But yeah, just be warned. It might be cut short via emergency, but probably not. Let's see what else we got. I mean, heck, last night's session went an extra 15 minutes, so, that's how good it was. Let's see. Do we have anything we need to go over before we get started from any of you guys and your stuff?
I don't think so. I don't have anything.
All right. Well, then let's get a quick recap. What happened the last couple sessions? Iron hasn't been here, so let's fill him in.
I have been doing this thing called
New life.
existing
Yeah,
outside of this, I think.
maybe.
It's hard to tell without people constantly saying, yeah, you're alive.
No, but for real, everyone else, what we do last session? What happened?
More combat things.
All right, you guys all just said 10 things at the exact same second. gonna need y'all to take. They were good answers, but at the exact same time. So I'm gonna start with Mouse. Mouse, how would you review last session? What did we do?
Well, we've just taken control of a space station. Last I recall, there were some prisoners that were being dealt with, but they're not our problem. And then we decided on which mission to undertake next, which was being left to the other Lancer squads. Yeah, and we were choosing the moon option, of which, yeah, we're trying to to the best of my memory, we were destabilizing one of the capital city on this moon.
Mm-hmm.
That was the one we chose, right?
Yeah.
Great. and we've just disabled some of their anti-air defenses and are still working our way in to the larger city.
Yes, so you guys were tasked with destroying the 4, or the big tower, right? It's a big old comms tower. And so your job was to get in there and take it over. You've taken out 2 of the 4 air defenses and 1 of the 2 squads. And if you guys remember, the squad that you guys fought were all elites or higher, or tier 3s or higher. So they have some serious resources defending these anti-air guns. Because for whatever reason, we just keep sending groups to take out anti-air guns, so our battles are way easier. It's like the easiest way to take care of things is with aircraft, and as soon as we blow up the things that blow up the aircraft, we win. Wild.
They finally found the pattern.
Right, they figured it out. The smart people.
Yeah, will they exploit the pattern?
I mean, they did one time. I mean, they nuked us at one of our locations because we were getting predictable, apparently.
I mean, you could argue that that would have worked regardless of whatever pattern they were observing. It's a pretty, like, end-all, be-all, no matter what your game plan is.
If we just blow them up, they would. But we lived, so, bonus.
So maybe it didn't work.
It did not. They just goofed up a part of their own planet. So, that's on them, not on us. And heck, at this point, all of our mechs are reprinted, so we can rock the big boys if we need to. I have to reprint the behemoth, or at least the base for the behemoth, so I can use it again. It's so sad when that broke.
Oh, maybe notable part of the recap is that I showed up. A small detail that I've failed to include, but we've got sort of out of planet backup that has come in.
This is true. So as a explainer, really quick, the last session was your first session, yes?
Well, session before last, but yeah.
Yeah, so you've been with us for a couple of minutes. You didn't show up last time. You're just.
I've been missing a while.
I mean, pretty recent in-game terms,
Yeah,
but
true. You made it through half a mission with us. You're cool beans. We like you. You didn't kill one of our other allies without us knowing or anything.
I didn't do anything wrong, and I follow orders.
Okay, so we're doing.
Definitely did not kill anybody.
Definitely
Establish that.
Yep. We're gonna do something different for this. No, we're not. I take that back. Sorry, I was planning, and then I was like, no. That's a bad plan. We're gonna move forward. I'm pulling out all the minis for goofing things up later. But our objective now is pretty similar. It's gonna be another combat session. But I will offer you guys a chance for a tad bit of roleplay before we get into the next combat bit. Would you guys like to start with that, or kind of just get the board on the screen and get going from there?
I mean,
I
we're
feel like-
still continuing the same mission, right? Like
Correct.
we didn't go to base. Yeah.
Nope. No full repairs, no nothing. So you guys are still as injured as you were, which honestly, if I remember correctly, wasn't that bad. Only a couple.
Let me double check.
I mean, I don't know. I just got here.
You're fine. You. I don't know what you were doing. What was your character?
Hi guys, I'm back.
What's your excuse?
I think he needs an excuse because we just got dropped off, right?
I
Yeah,
mean, we
so I
did
guess
get
he gets
dropped off
dropped later.
and like fought,
Mhm.
and that's kind of it. Yeah.
Oh, right. And your guys' escape pod is gone.
Mm-hmm.
So him. What else did we? Oh, Von Jory is dead. BT dubs. The other player. For you new people that haven't been here for a while, you probably don't care. But for those of us that've been around, we've had a pilot that's been dealing with copy organ failure for quite some time, and they have finally succumbed to not being able to be here. So they are being pulled from the campaign.
Dang.
They had high tier unfortunate, super cool mech, but and I love the role player, but they did not have time for us, so we are moving on without them.
Dang.
So that being the case, Iron, you're going to have been late to this mission only for that fact because you were requested at their bedside. You will join the rest.
Okay.
You will join the rest of the group on their charades as they attack the
Guys,
next
just
set of stuff. Yeah, gonna say it like that. Hey guys, she did. Surprise, surprise. All right, so let's get the map up and we'll pick characters out and we'll get going from there. Again, I'll give you guys a little bit of play time, but I would like to get the map set up because it should take a little bit. Boop.
Sure.
I don't know. No, look, it's my hand. I really wish this camera would focus better. It's having issues lately, and I don't know why. You know, maybe if I clean it every once in a while. 10 seconds. I do have a cleaning cloth just for that issue. We'll see if this fixes things. I have my doubts, but maybe. Is that any better?
I mean, it is better.
Is
Oh.
it? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, anyway, there's the map. I'm going to put our little turrets up here. They're in the same locations as before. As you guys know, they cannot hurt you. Allegedly. And then let's put your characters on the board. Now, you do have an option. Because the building you are on, you could take the high road and end up on this side of the map to start. Let me pull this down so you guys can see more of the map. Sorry, I'm going to rotate this thing to where it makes sense. It's mostly straight. There we go. How's that? Can't see everything, but you can see enough.
Mm-hmm.
How about colors? Should we mess with the colors a little bit? Let's try purple. Ooh! What do you guys think of purple tonight?
Sure.
Sweet.
Purple don't look too bad, honestly.
Well, purple don't look too bad. I kind of like that. Let's see what
Got the
else.
bisexual lighting going on.
If you know
It's
what I
mood
mean.
lighting, okay? It's fine. It's fine.
It's mood lighting, baby. We swing in all directions because we're melee fighters.
I am very melee focused. Do you know how scary I am?
Okay, so
Yeah.
speaking of characters, let's get your guys' mechs on the board after I put the hexes down. Obviously, Gorgon, you're going to be a Gorgon.
Yay!
Now, for our handy dandy melee man of doom, I actually have yours printed out as a mini. Do you want to use yours as a mini as well? Or do you want to continue using your Kodiak as per the usual? Iron.
Wait.
Yeah.
Do you want to use Kodiak or actual printed mini of your character?
Sure, let's do printed mini.
Woohoo!
Kodiak's fun, but let's use the printed mini so we can actually see how big my mech is compared to everything else.
Okay. And then for everyone else, let's see here. No one else has any big mechs, right? I'm not crazy. Is there other
No.
Gorgons not here tonight? Okay. So, shiny werewolfy boy, you're gonna be silver. Is that cool with you? Glad.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And then your boy. So I actually have a mech I could use for the one of the ones that I'm using, but it's just you can't see it. He's so little.
Up to you.
It is the skinniest mechs.
It looks like Evangelion, like a very thin
Yeah, it's so
humanoid one.
But whatever, that's me. And then last but not least is our handy dandy Mouse. Mouse, what kind of mech are you flaunting today?
Manticore.
Manticore. Okay, so you need something with a little more heft to it, right?
I mean, it's a size 1. They're very small, compact little gremlins.
Would you like to be the purple one then?
Sure.
Or the multicolored one? We got two kind of.
What's a multicolored one look like? Oh, cool. I like the purple one.
Okay, purple one it is. Alright, so the rest of these will be off.
I did not realize that you're piloting the
Yeah, they don't
Manticore.
really seem like the kind of pilot to do porous stuff, but very much manticore frame, a little bit of lich in there.
I see.
So tonight's fun.
Are you ready to explode?
Are you ready to explode?
I did-
That's the right question.
I'm always ready to explode, but not immediately.
Wink, wink, smiley face.
I
Gotta
am
make it
going to
last.
commit many murders.
Castigation state is saved for special occasions.
Okay.
Alright. I got the silly pecs on the board for the most part. With minimal
I am
overlap.
here, and I'm going to make everybody regret the fact that I am here.
I'm here, and that's your guys' problem. Is that what you're trying to say? Okay, that covers most of the board. I'll move it as necessary. So, if I turn
This
this
is
light
some
off,
PG phrase, honestly.
is that better lighting wise, or is this better?
I think it's
That second
It's
it
one's
was a little
better.
dark before, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
it was
I'll
too
leave that
dark.
light on then. Let me lower it down or something. Okay, that's a little better. All right, there you guys are. As before, you have an approach that's kind of from over here, right? Because there's a little street thing that you guys are coming from. You're at the building itself, so you technically, right, you could come over the top and start on this side, or you can go back on the street here and come in from over here, as if you had ran around the entire building, kind of thing.
Question. Did we
Yes.
have time to do like the short repair thing to spend our repair points to do stuff?
I can roll for it, but it will waste valuable mission time and possibly end up with more yahoos.
Okay. Is anyone else down a structure, or is it just me?
I was only damaged by the impact of falling.
I was gonna say, let me look at my thing here.
Like, I think it's
doing
you and
okay.
Vlad that are the only.
I wasn't structured.
Yeah, I got goofed up, but I'm not.
I
I'm not
took a lot
double.
of damage, but I just like,
Yeah, you're the
ignored.
only structure then.
Okay. I'd really like to not go into a fight missing a structure if at all possible, but if people would rather not spend the time, then I'm fine with that too.
Well, because
I
a full repair
Is it
takes
like
what,
an
800?
hour over
Yeah.
real time? How much is that?
Yeah.
I think it would
Okay.
be like more prudent to at least like finish this combat before repairing, because I think that like if we spend the extra time, then the fight will be harder, and then if we have to repair again, then we're like wasting double the time. Whereas if we were to like go through this combat and then repair after, you can still fix any damage from the fight, and hopefully we can protect you so that you don't like die.
Yeah,
But
no,
then
my
Protect
concern
money.
is that for each structure you're missing, the more losing a structure is likely
yeah,
to
it's
just kill you.
worse.
So being down a structure is pretty scary because it means that now there's a chance that I'll just die in the next structure I take.
This is true.
So
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll leave it up to y'all because it's mostly I'm the one down thing, so obviously my judgment is biased. But if y'all think it's generally we should just ball, then we'll ball.
I mean, I think I think we can handle it as long as like we protect you. Because then
he's
we'll
the
have
defender.
yeah, but I mean we can like a defender with one melee mech adjacent is that's what you want.
I can be a proactive defender, don't worry. It's
Exactly.
like heavy stealth.
Like
don't
that's
worry.
what I mean. If we just proactively defend Obama
Well,
enough, there won't
an
be any
active
enemies
defense,
to
don't
structure
worry.
you.
You can't be.
But
There's nothing to hit you.
I'm just scared that if we spend time to repair, there's a bunch more enemies, and then we like all lose the structure, and then effectively have to use like double our time. That's
Alright.
my only concern.
All right, we'll just ball. If I die, I die.
Whatever
press
happens,
F2.
happens.
All right, Conan.
We'll carry mommy out of the fire
Mhm.
into the sun.
Here
I'll grab a
comes
big bomb out of the
sun.
fire. I don't want to blow up.
Doobie doobie. Sorry, I'm over here. Sorting things out. So, anything else before we get started? Now that you guys have decided not to take the time to repair.
Nope. I think that's it.
Cool. We have time to put up a couple extra tokens for this next combat.
So we kind of like got these turrets, right?
Mhm.
And we're now defending them.
No. These are the turrets on the opposite side of the building because there was 4 of them. You guys took out 2. There are 2 more.
Okay, got it. Got it.
I'm pulling out the tokens for you guys' drones and things. Because someone, not going to name any names, has drones up the wazoo.
Wait, do we?
You do.
I think Mommy has just one drone, no?
Someone's a drone commander.
I have it.
It's the
I have just the one drone.
frozen place Hydra with drones.
Mm-hmm.
And he's not okay. So you and Frozen are actually going to be switching spots. There, Iron.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Okay.
All right. I think that is the right number of tokens for tonight. Make sure I'm not missing any more. Sorry, I didn't organize ahead of time like a bad person. I'm gonna go through and make some more just to have extras. Alright. As you guys round... so, sorry, I need your guys' entrance. Are you guys coming in from the road or from the top? Or running around the side? How is your entering this area occur?
Should we just come in the top and try to get the turrets out of the way as quick as possible?
I think the turrets are going to be the big
Turrets
deal.
don't attack us.
They won't?
No.
They're like too big, right?
They are
They're
air defense
anti-air.
only. So if you jump above them, they can shoot at you, kind of thing. But unless you like get in their way, they're not going to shoot at you. Though if you do get in their way, they are going to wreck you harder than anything else on the board. So I would
Yeah, because
not.
this is like
I would not
anti-orbital, like ship defense stuff.
Yeah. Well, city defense, but yeah.
Yeah. But so yeah, we'll just try to not die, kill the enemies, and then we can deal with the turrets.
Just like
Works for me.
It's like a rinse and repeat from last time.
I'll stay in the corner in the middle of the street.
Whatever we end up doing,
Well,
I'm down for.
So I just need a deployment. You guys want to here, or here?
I think if we start in the middle, it would be easier to get around to places. So
starting
I'm voting middle.
Right, okay, so right here really isn't an option. I just have your characters there so they're out of my way.
Oh,
Sitting
okay.
up.
So we pretty much have to come from the roof or like top street or that corner again. Do we have any idea where the enemies will
rather
be
do the
positioned
road.
beforehand?
Not really. Again,
No.
you guys kind of
Okay.
went in here blind and are kind of just running and gunning the best you can.
Let's just come from the roof and like start from there and just like.
And you
it
guys
makes
do
sense
know
Yeah.
that
because
there
we're on the
is
roof.
a elite squad running around the city, and you guys have already caused a whole bunch of noise.
Yeah.
Makes
okay.
sense.
So we could start on the roof because I mean, height advantage. Although we don't really have to hold out.
Like, let's just start from the roof and let's go.
Okay, so
I don't think there's that much of it that
Yeah.
it will matter that much.
Okay.
I'm also I'm mostly just like I'm gonna start wherever Apamo starts just in case they need bodyguards. So that was
Okay,
my
so
kind of
as you
plan.
guys start descending the roof, you see a assortment of yahoos. The first, most scary one, Yahoo, is a demolisher that looks like it was being used to set up something, and he is accompanied by a friend. There are 2 of them on the board.
I do like demolishers. We
Don't like them at all.
And
It's actually
then,
quite bad.
they look to be protected by a whole bunch of snipers.
Oh,
Eee.
I know who I'm going to target first.
Yeah. The melee characters looking at artillery.
And then there also look to be stationed is our handy dandy ever present assaults. There looks to be 3 of them just kind of guarding the front doors. Sorry, 2 of them, and there's an extra sniper. There you go.
Damn.
So those all ping on your radar as soon as you reach over the top. And unfortunately for you, the snipers see you instantaneously. So as you guys are bolting down the side of the building, combat initiates. So you guys are the equivalent of 10 squares up. You can free fall if you want, but there will be damages, or you can climb down at your
Wait,
speed.
10 squares?
Yes.
We did climb like 3 squares, like okay.
Oh, so the whole building is 10 squares. So to get to the ground, there's also that little ledge where the turrets are at that are at 4 squares up. So like once you get to here, it's actually only 6 squares.
Oh,
I might have
okay.
made the mistake hardly suggesting the roof, but it's okay.
I definitely thought that we were going to be on that ledge also.
It's okay.
Okay. Could take a little bit of damage.
On a plus
Oh,
note,
dang,
you
this
get an extra 10 squares of space. But yeah. And as a note, all these enemies are high tier yada yadas.
Yeah, those snipers are going to be really bad.
Oh yeah.
I can run at them. Just
And you will notice all of them are not on the ground level. So like these guys over here are actually on. That's the middle of the road. I gotta move them. Sorry. They're not on the right.
it's a
That's okay.
road, right?
Yeah. So
We don't see them
I'm
there.
gonna put them on the actual building back here where it would make sense. There's still so how many snipers did I just put on the map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Good luck, boys.
Oh, and you got rid of those on the left. Right.
Yeah, I just moved them over. The same number. Just I moved them.
Okay.
They're all on the roof. Like, you know, they've been sent out. And this isn't even the elite squad. This is just the other half of the guard for the building. There's a slight there's a slight twinge in your thought that like maybe some of these yahoos should have been on the other side, but they're over here BSing.
Okay, so definitely we're going to have to repair after this because the elite squad is going to show up. Hopefully not as reinforcement because that would be really bad.
All right,
I could try and blitz down 1 or 2 of them.
let's do all of them, please. All right.
Or we could do the third insane strategy of destroy the turrets as fast as possible and retreat instantly.
I mean,
Which
they're
would
going to
be-
run after us.
Yeah, I mean,
So
They're
get
gonna
rid of them
chase
and do them.
us. Like I said, heavy defense. Either way, we'll figure it out. Who wants to go first? Because I don't really have anything super special. If somebody wants to try and get their stuff set up or ready.
So how high is the building with snipers up?
So that building over there is sitting at about 4 high. It's about the same level as the ledge.
Okay.
Okay, that's good to know.
And we are on top of the building, not on the ledge.
Correct. You're on top of all the communication-y stuffs.
So it's like 6 down, then 4 down. So does it consider to be movement to fall?
Say what? Sorry.
How do I fall down? Does it cost movement to fall down?
Yes, because it basically takes up your time, but you can fall. What is it? Sorry, math in my head. Terminal velocity. You can fall all 10, but then you're landing at full speed at the bottom.
And how much damage would it do? Falling down 6 squares.
You mean? Oh, you're only falling 6 squares?
I mean, yeah, because in front of us is the ledge, and then we
Okay.
drop from the ledge down, right?
So you would take a D10 worth of AP for every 5 squares you fall.
So it would
Or
just be
every
1d10,
5
and then there wouldn't be any more damage if you were to jump off of the ledge.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty. That's Yikes. That's quite bad.
Okay, so
And then,
how
so we
much
could just.
movement? How much movement just by falling do I need to spend to jump like next to an assault to the assault? An assault.
So because you are falling, you can angle your jump, right? And
Huh?
you can basically jump within however far down you fall. You can fall forward half as much.
Can I jump on top of them?
Technically,
I break in my
Assassin's
legs
Creed.
with you.
it's an option. Do you want to try and jump 5 and hit one of these yahoos?
Sure.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, you can make it. Falling all 10.
Yeah. I
Okay.
mean, all 10 is twice, right? So I would like to go like one by one, jump on the ledge and then on them, if possible. I don't want to take double the damage.
But you would give double the damage if you hit.
Okay, sure, I'm dying for that.
Yeah, you're taking it. You're just gonna get. That'd be so funny. Just watch a mech jump off and then just its legs just like fold the opposite way.
Okay, so
Yeah, just legs broke and break into the cabinet, into the
I'm gonna give
Yeah,
this.
the
into the pilot.
pilot just gets
I'm-
mech legs in there.
I'm gonna
That's
give
so funny.
this mech a save, but
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna need your size and your
1,
agility bonus.
6.
A
My
bonus
agility is 6.
Oh,
Yeah, I have max agility.
okay. So, all right.
Oh.
You gotta roll a natural 17.
So as I like fall from the building, I'll do a flip and land on the brother underneath.
Okay. So even with their pluses and things, this assault is gonna get squished.
Nice.
Yeah. Let me look at this. I mean, they have a +3 agility, so they get a +3 to roll, but that's still only a 14 versus your 18 or 17. So, got them. So
Got him.
you take 2d10 and they take double that damage.
Holy smokes. Okay. Me dying worth it just for the screen.
Oh, ow. So you take 17 points of damage.
What?
I rolled an
Ah,
8. I rolled an 8 and a
it's
9.
painful. It was way too painful than I expected.
They take 32 points of damage.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Damn.
There is no mech under you. Now, did you get structured or are you still standing?
I'm still standing. I have 3 hit points left.
Yeah.
Oh, I sure hope an enemy doesn't go next.
I mean, they do. But it's one of those.
Oh
snipers that-
no!
And they just watch something just jump off the building and just demolish one of the things. So they have a choice here. Do they shoot the injured mech on the ground, or do they try and stop the rest of you assholes from doing the exact same thing?
I mean, I do still have a turn, right?
Yeah, that just moves your movement. So yes, you still can shoot and do other things once you land if you're not goofed up.
Okay.
So
Okay, so how much movement did I spend to do that?
all of it. It takes your movement turn.
Oh, okay. Um, as I took damage, I would like to use a reaction,
Okay.
and I would like to teleport. Fuck,
Alright.
whole one square.
Woohoo! Where would you like to go with your 1 square of teleportation?
The original plan was to run at snipers, but I think they're a bit too far, even if they boost from me.
I don't have any
I can-
range, so it would be
I
on you
can-
guys to deal with the snipers.
I can move 12. Can I get to snipers? And 3 of them are flying.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to get to that guy +4. So that you can reach this dude in 12 with the 3 flying.
Okay. Can I reach in between those two, or they're not adjacent? Like there is no adjacent square.
That's just because my things are goofed up. I'm gonna say there's a space there. You can totally make it.
Nice. Thank you. Okay, that's me boosting, right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Then I'll skirmish. Um, I will start actually with automatic attacks. So I'll shoot my I'll shoot at the. I'm attacking the one that's behind, like the more solo on the edge, right? So that is I have accuracy. That's not a fucking one. How much? It's a 4 bonus, right? We have
Yes, currently we are at +4.
+4. Yeah. Okay, so that is 12 to hit
Total?
total.
E-defense or regular?
Normal.
Misses terribly.
Okay. Hand cannon misses. I'll go with the sword. Also a free attack. That's a bit better. That is not actually too much better. That's 14.
14 misses.
F in chat, boys. My perfect turn is going to the waste. I'll skirmish with my big ass shotgun.
Okay. And you don't
That-
have negatives to skirmishing up close because of one of your abilities, right?
yeah.
Okay.
I prefer being engaged. Okay, I think that's a horrible roll. I mean, they seems like they have very high evasion, so that's
They do.
um, that's 15.
15 misses barely.
I'm sorry. I I'll throw a knife because I can. Then that's 15. Carl, please. Ah. I'm not sure if I want to overcharge now. Um,
Damn.
sure, I will overcharge and
Okay.
attempt the last shotgun.
Okay.
17, let's go!
Are you gonna be really mad when I say you miss?
Yeah,
But you don't. But
okay. But you said barely last time, so it would be
no.
not very believable, to be honest. uh,
Yeah, so you're just
okay,
trying to
that's a
ground
good
pound these
damage
two, and
as
they're kind
well.
of just like slapping you around with their things, and then you hit them with the shotgun for how much damage?
Um, for these rolls, man, for 8.
Okay, well, it's not dead.
Yeah, and since I skirmished, is there any cover, like, at all on the roof? Like, that I can hide behind, like, from other
Uh,
snipers? Or,
not
like, make myself in between one and another? No?
not really. I mean, you're in between two of them currently, but
Okay. I guess I'll stand there, then.
mm, okay.
That's my turn. I have full, awesome free hit points and invisibility. Hope that I won't die in there.
All right.
It's my turn.
3 hit point boy. You lucked out. Because I'm starting from the back corner. So, that sniper has a choice. Does it shoot you, who is engaged with two of its allies that he might accidentally shoot in the face, or will he shoot at one of these yokels on the roof? So, let's roll d10 and find out. Yokel on the roof! Toki, for some reason, it sees the flaming swords of doom and knows what fear is. So, pew pew. Let's see here. You're within range. Oh, what does it mark you? Yep, it's gonna start with hit you with the sniper's mark.
Cool.
Derp. Iron, you are marked.
Aw.
Well, that's real terrifying. I just want you guys to know that if I hit now with the rifle, it does structure damage instead of
Yeah.
Real damage. Alright, and he's not going to move because he's already in a good spot. So that's his turn. Your guys' turn. Who's next? Who are you electing there, Friendo? Glad.
I mean, who wants to go?
Someone who can deal with the snipers.
I don't think anyone can. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
I got good guns. I can get
I
over there.
yeah, I mean I could
Sure, you can go.
sort of try to I wouldn't be able to kill any of them on round one. I'd be able to hit them, but I don't think it would destroy them instantly.
All right. Well, since I'm on this side of the thing, I'm going to try and do the exact same thing that you did because I thought that was cool, right? So my agility is way less than yours. I only have a +3, so he has to beat a 14. Actually, do I think I actually only have a +2. Let me make sure I'm not lying to y'all over here. No, I have a +4. Okay, cool. So I have a 15 for this silliness. Because I'm a size 1 in this. Size 1 in this bitch. Oh, yeah. Alright, he rolled a 7 plus pluses. He takes the double damage bits. I take the 2d10 as well. Oh, and I don't know if I mentioned this on yours. I don't get to use my armor because it counts as AP. 9 and a 4, so a total of 13 points of damage for me. Doubled for the enemy. No more assaults.
Nice.
I am hurt because I was already damaged last session. I guess we would have had the time to do. So just as a note for you guys, we did have enough time for you guys to at least use a repair kit to get back to full and stabilize and all that fun stuff. So you should be at full health starting this combat. Not structures, just health.
Yeah, it's these stabilize action. Mm-hmm.
All right. Which for me means I have 7 hit points remaining, and the rest of my turn. What can I do for my action is the real question. So I think this might be an appropriate time to spin up the Thunder God for my protocol action. So yeah, I spin up my cannon and it auto loads 2 rounds. Won't do anything crazy currently, but you know, something. And then, sorry, I'm over here doing math for other things. I'm not invisible or anything at this point, so that's not going to be helpful. My bolt thrower has a range of 11 though, so I can just eat that at things. And then all my other weapons are range 8, and I'm pretty sure these guys are out of range. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus the 4 up, so they're 11 away at a minimum. But that means I can hit them with my bolt thrower, barely. And I'll do that. I'll take line of shot on this guy and hope for the best. Yeah.
Hope for the best.
Look, that's all I can do, right? All right, so we got the +4. I'm pew-pewing with the gun here, so I gotta roll well. Hey, 19 plus 4 is good. So crit, which means 6d6, take the best 3. Well, that's way more 2s and 1s than I want. So that's upsetting. My best are 6, 4, and 2. My other numbers were 2, 2, and 1. So I cry hard. Trying to make sure I should have upgraded it with the ammo case, but I did not. So that's on me. My bad. Sorry, y'all.
Fine.
No way to re-roll stuff. Okay, cool. I didn't do a natural 20, so I don't get to auto max. Okay, cool beans. Pew-pewed, total of 12 points of damage. A solid schwack.
Nice. Nice.
And then I don't know what I want to do for my actual action. That's a real question. I still have another half action. You guys got any suggestions?
You can try to lock onto the snipers.
True, locks are always good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I haven't done a lock on in a while. That's a great idea. I'm gonna lock on to the same guy I shot.
Okay.
Prudent.
Okay, so pew. Well, I could also try fragmenting a signal. That's okay. I'm good. I'm good with what I got. He is locked. Hey, look. I'll even use one of these fancy tokens to mark that he's the one that's locked. Is that fancy or what? Next. The enemy. Sorry. There's another sniper. Same issue, except for there are 2 people on the ground now, causing havoc, and more people on the rooftop that probably can't crush anyone. So you guys are less of a threat. So I'm going to give you all 1 point each. So you'll be 9, 10. Sorry. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, they don't like you. So he is gonna also burn his turn throwing a lock on you. You are locked. Sniper
not-
mark.
They don't need to see me or anything. They just do it, right?
Yes.
Horrible.
Yeah, it just doesn't do any damage. You're just marked. So
No.
there's the thing about being marked though that's important.
Which one marked?
This guy over here.
Okay. And it's far away. Fuck.
No, okay. So there's nothing. It's lock on that if you're invisible, they ignore it. So you're good.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. They'll lock on later. Next, I'm going to elect Waylon. Waylon, get your butt down here. Iron,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Okay. It is time to do the thing, and the thing involves you hitting very, very hard repeatedly until they stop moving.
Yes, but currently you're on top of a roof.
Yeah, I know. I need to move. Did we destroy the turrets?
Nope. You could.
Are we going to destroy the turrets, or are we just going to try and deal with these guys first?
I think honestly the snipers are a higher priority now.
That's why I'm asking, because the snipers hurt very bad.
So as a note, though, for you guys, if you destroy the turret, there'll be wreckage and give you guys cover.
Can they act as cover even when not destroyed, or do they have to be broken?
No, they totally could act as cover when they're not destroyed.
If it can break line of sight, we could do some silly things.
Indeed.
So that's just a note for you guys. You don't have to destroy them, but it is a good option. And
so, well, what are you guys thinking?
Your guys' military objective is to take these things out so the city can get captured easier.
What are y'all's opinions?
We fucking gotta get those snipers first,
yeah,
or we're just dead. We're gonna lose the structure every other turn.
Yeah,
otherwise,
Yep. Okay.
I have no idea how that's 5. It's a structure per sniper every 2 turns, right?
yeah.
Like
So-
if 2 of them just lock onto the same person. Well, I mean, I don't know if this is real, but it's just the lock on action, right? Or is it a specific
No,
sniper?
it's not a
their
lock
own-
on, it's the
No,
mark.
it's
The
a
sniper's
yeah.
mark.
It's
It's
a specific
different.
mark, yeah.
Okay. Because
It's
I
painful.
was entertaining the possibility that another sniper could use a different sniper's mark. And-
no, it's.
I don't
specific
think
to
they
which
can.
one.
though. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
But,
specific to whatever sniper is locking on.
If the turrets are big enough to break line of sight, it means that they can't target us, but I don't know if they are.
So they are, but it doesn't break the mark if you get marked. It does break line of sight, so they can't shoot at you at regular
doesn't-
views. But
Doesn't for the mark to activate, they have to hit us with the rifle or something?
yes,
So if we were to just hide, even if we were marked, if we just broke line of sight, we would hypothetically be okay as long as the cover
we
was
still
there.
need to deal with them eventually.
Yeah,
That's
but
why I don't think it really matters. I think we just need them dead.
yes.
Okay, so there we go. I'm gonna go kill him.
Okay, you are
Or
10
try
square.
to.
You're 10 squares up currently. Are you going to climb the 6 squares down to get behind cover, or what's the thought here? Or are you going to jump and kamikaze like the rest of us idiots?
I mean, honestly, jumping and kamikazing is probably the quicker way to do it, but the other one's safer.
Yeah.
Because one missed move and I am kaput.
Noted.
So yeah, I'm going to move and boost,
Move and boost. Okay. So you're
which
going to.
gives me 10 squares of movement to get down from the thing.
So if you have 10 squares of movement, you can climb down.
Yeah.
There you go. You're on the
Cool.
ground. Not far from me. I'm going to look over at you and be like, you mean I didn't have to crush this guy? I could have just ran up on him? Dang it.
That's your thing. If you
Look,
wanted to
I watched
take the
someone.
structure,
I watched someone do it in prison. I had to try it in a mech, and it hurt. Okay, give me a break.
you see a lot of things in prison you really shouldn't repeat.
That's
Anyway,
that's what my mom
that's
said.
neither here or there. I'm going now.
Okay.
I'm going to use a overcharge. So run can
Yeah, he's talking to you.
it's an overcharge.
Okay,
What
overcharge.
is the overcharge? Is it a free action? Oh yeah, there it is. Cool. Overcharging to do another boosties and get another 5 feet closer.
Okay.
I'm going to Noon.
Okay, so you're right next to one of the demolishers.
All right. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I can't remember if the demolishers were resistant to melee.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, they are. These
They're-
are the guys that.
they're resistant to just about everything, and these guys are tier 3s and not
All
tier
right.
1s.
Well, I'm gonna have to knock them down one way or another. So let's do it. Anyway. So, um, hmm. I have a skirmish left,
Okay.
and I'm using it with the Terashima Blade Troll Stance. Is it Troll Stance? Is Troll Stance the one I'm thinking of? Troll Stance is the one I'm thinking
Like,
of.
Troll Stance gives you extra oomph.
Yes, and it also gives me AP.
Important, especially for these guys.
Very important.
On a plus
As
note, you don't have to
important
roll
as
very high.
This is true. Troll Stance. I have a little dice tower thing here too.
Is it from Epic Sages?
No, it's a 3D printed one with magnets that I made.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
All right, there you are. That is a 22. 18
22.
plus 4.
Got him. And critical.
Yeah.
Go on.
Means I get to re-roll the damage on everything on this one. Yay.
Yeah, I believe in you.
Okay, so that's a hit. All right, so critical hits means where's my d6? There's my d6. 1. Okay. I'm using one of the charges on it as well.
All right.
I like this, guys. Okay, well, I mean, I'm just gonna take that because that was max rolls. All right. So
And rules
Not in the danger
clarification.
zone.
Resistances
Not
don't
in the
stack,
danger.
right?
Huh?
No, they
No.
don't.
Okay,
Like
good.
resist. Yeah, no, they don't multiply or anything.
No. They're
Thank
not. They don't stack.
Thank God.
Terrifying as that would be.
Yeah, these guys are dumb. They get the auto resistance to the melee, and then they have a once per round ability for any type of damage.
Okay.
Some bullshit.
I am going to think of the full total that this is.
I believe in you. If you need a
Okay,
calculator,
so
you can have one.
no, it's just I'm trying to think if AP applies to the bonus damage because I have a slot. Overpowered caliber, I think gives it.
I'm going to let you apply it to the thing. If your ability
Yeah.
Okay.
gives you AP, it goes to all your shit.
Yeah, I know that any mods don't affect it, but overpower caliber I think just gives you an extra dice.
Yeah.
Is what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, which will inherit the damage and types.
Yeah,
of the
which
base ability.
inherits
Yeah.
the.
Just D6
That's what I was
plus
trying to figure out. Okay, in that case, it's it is 15 AP damage
Woohoo!
and then 6 explosive.
Wow. That's rude. Well, so with that, it resists some of the melee ones, and then it gets to activate its ability. It's now slowed until the end of its next turn, but it takes considerably less damage than it would have. But that's still a solid schwack.
Even with AP, it still reduces damage. Dang it.
Yeah.
That's upsetting. Oh well, I'll get you next time
So you go
when I
through
have more.
you go through the armor, and that's ignored. So it just has to deal with the resistance, which is nice because usually you take off the armor first and then add the resistance.
I did what I could. So that's that.
Solid schwack, but this is a big mech.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, yeah. So that's that. That's that.
All right. Turn number 3. That sniper sees me locked on and says, "Hey, you weirdo, get locked. I've been marked by the sniper." It's now our turn again. Who you elected?
Let's see who we got left.
I think I'm the only one left to go.
No,
I'm
When
pretty
we-
sure you are.
Mouse and Mama both gotta go.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Mouse, you go
okay.
first.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll just move up and put myself next to as many people as possible.
Okay, we're gonna see about this sniper and how much damage I can do to it. Can I get a quick whose sniper is marked on who?
So this one's got me. This one
Yeah.
has Waylon, and this one has this one has this one, and this one has Waylon. And I've got that one. He's all goofed up.
Yeah, okay. I'm probably just gonna go for the one that's locked on because it's also close. Okay, first things first. I'm just gonna try to go down the roof like a normal person. Well, if, normal person, as in I just try to like slide down the wall.
So you're doing a
To
controlled
try
fall.
to, yeah,
Okay. What is your
trying
movement
to.
speed?
It's 4, so I think that wouldn't get me down all of the wall, right?
Correct. Yeah, you'd only be able to go down 4 if you're doing a controlled fall, because you basically
That's
move your speed.
fine. That's fine with me because I will avoid damage and I will move the 4 down. I don't know if that gets me any closer or if I'm still just there until I'm down.
You're on the building. I mean, technically, you can't move forward at all until you go 6 down, and then you can start moving
Yeah,
forward.
but like, am I like there from counting spaces, or am I
Yeah.
any?
I would actually
Okay.
count you from this corner here is where you're starting.
Okay, sick. Let me.
Yeah, if that matters for you, Opama, you're also like right there. Equivalency.
Okay, that is. That's would be bad. All right, I just have to get within sensor range of these snipers, and I can try to disable as many as I can.
That would be
But
helpful.
oh wait, okay, I have an insane plan.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay. So I'm down here. I am going to. Okay, well I have to boost no matter what because I'm not in range of any weapons, which is just a shame. And then I will. Yeah. So I'll get down onto the ledge and then try to like move to the edge.
Okay.
I don't know how much movement that like takes me, but I have another 4.
Yep. So it takes you 2 to get down to the ledge itself,
Yeah.
and then like you can literally take 1 square to move to the edge, and then 3 squares down, so you're like 1 above the ground currently.
I'll just go to the edge of the platform. And I'll stay on the platform if I can. 'Cause that's would that only be 2 movement then?
Yes.
Okay. So now, if I counted correctly, I should be. Wait. Oh, I think I'm 11 from the guy who's locked on, right? If I'm doing my counting correctly. In which case I might have to fall off.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
We.
Yeah, 11 away.
Okay. Then now that I'm only 4 up, I'll like do the jump off and not fall because I should be below the threshold for damage now that I'm only 4 up.
You will
Right?
still take the damage. Yeah.
Gotta fling yourself.
Oh. Dang it. Okay. And then there's. Oh no. So I'm exactly 11. Okay, so could I, by like trying to like start to go down the edge, could I be 1 space forward, or would I be right here until I get to the bottom?
And you'd be right there till you get to the bottom. Now, mind you,
Oh.
with the 4 fall, you can fall forward twice as much. So basically, you can go two squares forward while you fall to the ground. You'll take a d10.
Yeah,
But
that's
that could
I
be
just
that could be 1 damage. You know, could be 10.
that also
but it
could be 10.
Could be 1. Could be 10. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's so sad. Because I have nothing else that moves me. Because I can't make an attack that I'm within range. Okay, so I could either. I mean, either way, I'm gonna have to jump off of the building.
So
Okay.
just as a note, like because it took you 2 to the thing, you could just overcharge to get the extra speed to get you on the ground and 1 forward, and then.
Yes, but in order to execute my excellent plan, I need to save that.
Oh, okay.
For later of dealing with snipers, but it's tough. So I have to jump off. I'm probably gonna have to brace too. Oh no. Okay, yeah, jump it off.
Okay. I assume you want to go 2 forward, so you're definitely within range.
I just as long as I'm within range 10, that is the plan.
You're good then. Okay. Roll
Excellent.
your d10.
Okay.
Here, I'll even roll it on the board so you guys can see it.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Oh.
That wouldn't happen to be 10. I have to brace. I'm not taking that. Okay, that sucks.
Sorry, guys.
That's fine.
Oof.
Oh, okay. But that's fine. I land.
And you use your action to brace, so you're taking half damage.
Yep.
So you take 5.
I'm taking half damage, 5 AP.
Man, thinking about that
Okay.
now, I 100% should have braced, and so should have Vlad. Vlad, what were we thinking?
I mean, it would have. It's like because you
got them blood murder.
Well, because it
option.
shuts down your next turn, right? So I understand Vlad not
It
bracing
makes
because you
it
need
so
to
you-
be able to like barrage these 2 snipers.
You can't burst and you can't boost.
I am going to consume lock on the sniper within range 10 to invade.
Smack him real good.
All right. Well,
Yeah, that is
I'm dealing with the big boys.
that is the plan. I've got to get up my dice. Oh boy. I really hope that this works. Because it would be really funny if it did. So, okay, that's pretty good. It's against their E defense. I got a 21, which is a crit. Which is good. Doesn't really do anything for me.
a I was gonna say it's an invade, right?
Yeah, it's uninvade. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do beckon. So I take some damage. Oh, and it isn't a save. Excellent. So, oh, that's okay. That's great. I take some damage, which is a shame. And I can't, brace this, but it's not too much, hopefully. Okay, I take 5 damage.
Oh.
Not good, except me and the sniper swap places. And the lock-on is consumed, unfortunately.
You stole my lock-on? How dare you?
Yeah, I think I needed to do that from door. Oh, it also takes 2 heat, but I don't know if that will end up mattering.
Probably not.
However,
Let me check it.
I'm now over here,
Yeah,
which is great.
It's got plenty of heat, so.
Now I'm going to overcharge. Because I'm going to overcharge real quick.
Oh.
D3. That's a little sad. 3 heat, but I feel fine if I go into the thing. Okay, so I am going to now skirmish with my assault cannon against the one that's like directly to the right of me on mine. Yeah, that one. So yeah, assault cannon, just try to hit this guy. I got a natural 19 plus 4, so that is a crit for 23. That's excellent.
Do the damage. Finish him.
Woo! Okay. Huge. Okay. So I take a heat. Oh no, wait. Okay, so I take a heat from overkill and a heat from the weapon, which is actually quite good because I think, does that put me into danger zone? Yes, it does.
I was gonna say it should.
So I deal 6 points of damage.
Okay.
And now, because of my integrated mount, I get to do a free attack with the segment knife, and because I have skirmisher and hunter, I can move a bunch of spaces before attacking. So I'm going to move directly into melee so that I'm in range of the segment knife. And also because I made a ranged attack on the same target, my next melee now has an accuracy.
Hell yeah. Get him.
Cool, lots of stuff. And then because I am in the danger zone,
How much
this
damage?
might do some extra shit.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
before you stab him, how much damage did you do from the ranged attack?
I did 6.
Okay.
Wait, was it 6? Yes.
Okay.
Should be 6 if I'm looking at it correctly. Yep, 6.
Thumbs up.
And then I'm gonna do this. Bam! I rolled extremely terribly, so that I doubt this will actually hit. Yeah, does a 9 hit its evasion?
No, not even close.
It's
not even worth rolling an accuracy at that point. Dang.
Well, I mean, that was with the accuracy. I got a 3 on the d20, so it's like, whatever.
Oof, that's rough.
Yep, but I'm adjacent, which should mean it's engaged, so attacks that he tries to make will have a difficulty. Hopefully. But that is all that I'm doing for my turn.
Okay. It's now the enemy's turn, and they are both all up in our boy's shiznit over here. So they're gonna deal with him at point blank range. They're not going to mark because they have a target literally attacking them, and they don't have time for that. So they're just going to take a pew-pew shot right at your chest there, friendo. They have a 2 accuracy, but because they're engaged, they only get a 1.
And I also have soft cover, and I'm invisible if they're attacking me.
Let's roll invisibility for this guy first. So we're going to say, I'm going to roll it on the board so you can see it. Odds hit you, evens misses. Evens misses. Your invisibility keeps you safe.
Nice.
Woohoo!
Now, it goes away after the first shot, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're no longer invisible. That's his turn. That's all he can do. He tried to take a shot, and you're like, not today! On a plus note, now he has to reload, because it's a loading weapon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not
that's
right.
actually quite
My
big.
God.
Why don't you shoot and miss more often?
Hey, look. Rolling on the board. Every once in a while, you guys gotta check me, make sure I'm not fudging all the rolls to hurt you guys over here or something. Like a terrible DM. You guys ever played with a DM like that just like can't lose?
Sometimes, yeah.
I hate those guys. Like as a professional, it just like hurts my soul to know that those yahoos are out there teaching people how to play. So, with that, that's its turn. Mama! Mama! Ooh.
All right. Oh, I can't see the board now. Oh, there it goes. All right.
I expressed delivered a sniper
First-
to your front door.
No, thank you. Wait, is that what's in front of me right there? The little mark? Oh, wait, no.
There is a bad guy right here.
Oh, okay.
That's the sniper that I expressed delivered.
And he's also goofed up. That's the one I shot too. So like you could
Oh,
Okay.
you
theoretically
teleported. That's
I
where it
don't
should
do a lot of damage, but we'll see.
but
Yeah, all right.
I goofed him up. I did 12 to him.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, I'll just say I'm lucky to do D6, which is exactly what we're gonna try to do here.
Damn.
Okay,
All
so
right.
are you gonna climb down your speed first?
Oh,
You could also
yeah.
try to jump on
Well,
him again.
wait, I
you
have
could do
my-
the very classic.
Oh, you can jump on them, right? Actually.
Aren't they gonna take a lot
That
of
would not
fucking
go
damage
poorly.
if I do that?
Yeah.
Wouldn't go
Okay.
poorly ever.
I mean, how far away is he if I'm still up here? Can I shoot him from up here first?
What's your range on your weapons?
Like 8.
So no, you'll have to move first.
Okay.
But you're
Okay,
only
I'll climb
10
down
up.
then.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So I'll have to move them boost to climb down? I'm
Okay.
only of speed 4.
Okay, so yeah, if you want to move and boost, you can get down to the ledge and get to the corner here, and then you can use your other 2 to start climbing down more, or you could do the jump on top of and take your 10 and see what he takes.
I kind of don't want to structure. I don't want to like 2/3 structure myself off of jumping around here. Yeah, I guess I'll move and boost.
You have so much health though; it'll be fine.
I would like to keep my much health.
All right.
You don't make money by spending money. Actually, that's literally how you make money.
You do
but-
make, yeah, actually, it's actually.
Okay, so I'm gonna climb down, yeah, and I'll end up, I guess, between the left and the right ledge. I'll choose the left one, so I'm closer to it. I might as well get in range for my fucking, like, what's it called? My Vanguard stuff to kick in.
Mm.
My shotgun range garbage. So yeah, so move and boost, get down there, right next to him, and then we'll
Okay,
just...
so just to clarify, with
Yeah.
your move and boost, you're able to move 8 total, right? So you are
Yeah.
technically at this point 2 away from the bottom, so you're still 2 squares up.
That's fine.
Okay.
My shotgun range stuff is like 3, so I should be ranged to get to him, right?
No, not with the extra height.
With the... How far... How... So that's him on the ground right there, right? Okay. So...
But he's like 1 square to the like.
Yeah. Right.
Actually,
So if I'm so if I'm 2 up and he's 1 over,
Let me get
even
you
just like
actual square. There you go.
at Pythagoras, we're
That-
we're
that-
fine there,
That was a bad placement on my part.
right? Okay, whatever. I guess we'll just deal without the advantage or without the accuracy. All right. Yeah, straight roll here. D20 plus 4.
You can do it.
Does a 7 hit?
Nope, terrible.
Almost.
Okay. Well, that's all. That's it for me then.
Okay.
No.
Happens. Not the end of the world.
At the end of someone's structure, though.
It might be. All right, so it's the other Yahoo who's going to then shoot at Vlad because again he's engaged and he don't like the sniper to the face.
Mm-hmm. Still too difficult.
I don't understand where their thing is for stuffing things like they don't have a disengage, which just seems like the.
I mean,
dumbest thing ever
everyone
for
has
sniper.
disengage. It's just
Yeah, it's just a full action.
It's just a full action.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like they don't have a special disengage. I feel like a
Oh,
sniper
yeah.
should definitely have some kind of. I'm going to boop out of here because f this.
Fuck that. If you get on top of one, you should be able to execute them.
All right. 18 plus pluses, friend. So 24.
Yeah.
Armor piercing, 20 points of damage.
Wait, without lock on, they do that much?
Yeah. Range 25, 20 damage, no dice rolling. This is a terrifying encounter. I want you guys to sweat today. These guys can put out 100 damage a turn if you don't start killing them quickly. Not to mention the big boys at the bottom. I mean, you took out the assaults like instantaneously, so kudos to that. The distraction boys were not much of a distraction. But could you guys imagine if you had come from the street and had to deal with all this, like from over here?
This guy had 2 accuracy, right?
Yes, he had 2 accuracy, but it was cut out because of your soft cover and engaged. Would you like to brace?
Dude. I have 18 evasion. It's like, I rolled 5 on the structure.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
What's that? I forgot.
It's like 1 worse than stunned. Give me a second, I'll pull it up. So a glancing blow. Emergency systems kick in. And you
I'm
your
impaired.
However, your mech is impaired until the start of your next turn. Now, as a note, you might want to brace from that 20, so you actually only take 10, because you're already going to be impaired anyway.
Nah.
No? Okay.
Nah.
All right.
Just trying to save the
I'd
turn.
rather kill them before they go, because impaired is I only have a quick action, right? And cannot move.
Correct.
Yeah, brace is.
No, impaired just gives you a disadvantage.
No,
Yeah,
I
no,
mean
and-
after brace.
for-
I said
Brace
wrong.
is. I mean, arguably more of a detriment to brace if you're willing to take the damage. That is.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the damage. It's okay.
Okay, cool beans. Yeah, you can't take reactions until the end of your next turn. And on that turn, you can only take 1 quick action. You cannot overcharge, move normally, take full actions, or take free actions. Wow, that's way worse.
Yeah, I cannot take free actions, so all of my free attacks are gone.
Yeah. For you,
Like my turn is
you,
useless.
You will literally never brace. Got it.
basically.
The only time he
I don't
braces
want
is
to
when-
brace. I'd rather take another structure, honestly, to kill someone.
It's too funny. All right, that is everyone's turn. I need to take a break to check on the children really quick, so we're gonna go on a 5-minute pause, pee break for everyone really quick, and then we'll start it up on the next round. I'll be back.
He forgot the another big boy. Another hammer dude.
All right, I'm back. Children are alive.
Oh, good.
That's good.
Watching movies together, being cute. It's great.
We like alive children.
Yeah, it's the best. Oop. All right, you guys ready? Chapman, do you want it? So I believe that goes back to our handy dandy Vlad. If you would like to take it away, sir.
Okay. I'm like considering. Can I give my turn to someone, or should I just go?
So you don't have to start it. You can totally give it to someone else for a second if you would like.
Okay.
Technically, Apama can pick whoever they want to go first. I mean, they could technically pick themselves.
Who's in the most mortal peril at the moment? Who would really like a turn to not get ganked?
Me probably, but
Yeah.
All right, then
Um,
it's you.
But if you
It's
give it to me, I can help take out snipers and reduce your
so
possible
the
issues.
one that marked me is in melee with
Yes,
yeah.
yes, and I'm gonna let Apama deal with this guy, so I'm gonna ignore him.
No promises.
I believe in you.
So
Although
you're
there's worse
confident
than
that you can kill the one on the roof that marked me?
Yeah, he's already been damaged. Totally, I got the guns for it.
Sure, go for it.
All right, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To get to the thing, I gotta make sure I got the right speed here. Sorry, I'm pretty sure I have a speed 6, but you never know. It could be a lot. Yeah, speed 6. So I can start my climbing. Which the downside to climbing is I will get a inaccuracy for shooting at this guy, but whatever.
By the way, guys, when do you reload? When do you get your reactions back? At the start or at the end of your turn?
At the start of your next turn.
Okay.
Isn't it just at the top of the round because your turn could hypothetically
No.
be in any order?
No. It's your turn based.
Okay.
Yeah, because then you might have one where like you doubled up on your hey, it's my turn. Hey, it's my turn again because it's the top of the order. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And to answer your question there, Talos Wind, night's going good. As you can see, we're playing games, having fun. Alright, so I have a +4. I rolled a -1, so +3 to 15 is 18. I don't crit, but I do hit. And I should probably say what I'm shooting with, because that's how things work. He's getting shot with the shotgun, so he's taking a 1d6 currently. Maybe if I could stop freaking scroll. I did something on my mouse and it keeps doing that thing where it does that heavy scroll instead of the low scrolling. Super annoying. Oh, excuse me. And I'm going to barrage from this position and shoot at him with my hand cannons as well, because F him, why not? But let's roll damage first. A whopping 2 whole points of damage. Woo! Clap for me.
Dang.
Yeah, shotgun sucks. And we're playing Lancer currently. There, Talos. Lancer's a great mech TTRPG. It's lots of fun. If you guys have any comments about it, this would be a time to do it while I'm doing math over here. Alright, rolling 2 of these, and rolling my disadvantage. Put the pew-pews all on the same target. Even with my... Okay, so one of them misses terribly. I get a +4, but rolled a -5 and rolled a 5. So 4 total. The other one is a 15 plus 4 is 19 minus 3 is 16, which is their AC. So the one that missed takes a reliable 1. And then hand cannon is a 1d6. So let's see if it hits. 4 more points of damage. Alright, so total of 5 plus 2, 7 whole points of damage to this Yahoo. How much did you do? You did 6 and...
I just did 6. The other, because I missed the other 2.
Okay, so he is still standing, but not looking great. Decisions here. I'm going to overcharge for... Oh, sorry. When you make a reload... Oh, I didn't reload anything. Never mind. I was like, I can reload. So my cannon, by the way, has 2 more rounds added to it. So next round I'll have full power on that, and someone's going to get got. Let's see. I don't think I have anything else. So I could overcharge, I guess. Man, this is when I need the autoloader drone to freeload and do things. I used that last session.
Where is mommy?
Yeah, right. Come here, mom. I need you. Yeah. So I'm just going to auto. Whatchamacallit? Overcharge. That's the word I'm looking for. So this is my free one for the night, and then I will use my shotgun one more time on the same target. If I don't finish him, I'm going to be a liar, and I don't want to be a liar. Okay, 17 roll. Plus 4 would be 21, but I took a -3, so 18? Yeah, that sounds right. 18. Not a crit, but a hit. D6. All right, let's. If I roll more than a 2, he's dead. I'll take a 5. Kaboom! He dead. He explodes. One
We
less
love death.
one less mech to deal with. So our friend over in the corner, you are no longer marked with the sniper's mark.
Let's go. Time to take just a
that's-
shot into the face.
That's literally all I can do this round. So here's hoping I don't get crushed by this demolisher next to me. And the first sniper gets to go. And his target was the boy who lived. So, big boy McGee here is firing through an ally, so we're going to take one of his 2 advantages away. Oh. Total of 20... Sorry, do math again. 18 total. 19 total. So, Talos, I would definitely check out Lancer. It's made by Massive Press. It's a really fun game if you like crunchy mech numbers. It also has a bit of social aspect stuff that can be super fun. And the community is great for all the lore and stuff they make for it. There's tons of stuff for it. And for the most
It's
part,
what
unless you're a DM.
satiated me before I got Armored Core.
Yes.
I've been
Anyway,
playing too much Armored Core as of lately.
there's no such thing. Don't lie to yourself. So, speaking of you, sir, 19 hit. Wayland.
I didn't hear the question, sorry.
Does 19 hit?
Yes.
You take a structure.
Oh, instantly?
Instant, no save.
Fucking hell. Could I, like, is this a ranged attack?
Technically.
Yeah, but it doesn't deal damage.
It does structure damage instead of regular damage.
Okay, never mind. Guess it's just taking a structure then. Rolling.
Welcome to the team. Let's go. Not being structured is like overrated, honestly.
Get out of here. I want to hear that. I'm not structured yet. I know I'm close, but I don't want to be. All right, Talos, yeah, if you like crunchy systems, this is the one. I'd suggest checking out. There's plenty of free stuff online for it. Heck, you can go to compcon.com and build stuff for free. You just have to go to the MyPress website to actually download the player package, basically, which is under their demos.
Yeah, all the player stuff is free. It's sick.
You can play around with things. Anyway, sorry, not to cut myself off here, but what'd you roll?
I rolled 4, so system trauma.
All right, roll again.
Rolled a 5, and I'm going to destroy my, or not a 5, 3. I'm going to destroy my Annihilator mount. I have no ranged weapons now.
Dang it.
I have the one burner weapon just in case.
Annihilator is kind of like. Is it really a ranged weapon?
Yes, it is.
It's like a range 3, isn't it?
Yeah.
What do
No,
you
it's
mean?
line 3. It's threat 3. Threat 3. It is a threat.
Oh, okay.
It's a CQB weapon.
Tell us, what do you mean by funded?
Huh?
One of the people in the chat's asking, are they funded? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're asking. Sorry.
Anyway.
Yeah,
that happened.
Sorry, I will answer the chat in the chat.
I am upset. I want to break this thing that's in front of me, and I encourage you to please kill the snipers faster.
I'm actually gonna give it to Apama to deal with the next sniper in order, so I don't get shot in the back.
Pressure. Mommy pressured.
No promises. All right.
Yeah, this is why I'm holding off on this, because I only have melee. I can't.
Okay.
I can't do it.
Can I? Is my normal 4 move enough to get me down to range 3 of this thing?
Oh yeah, for sure. 2 to get on the ground, and then you're within range 1 of it anyway, and you could literally go right next to it if you wanted.
Perfect. We'll do that, and then when we skirmish on it, we'll use our skirmisher to shuffle 2 space away from it first. So we're within range. So we're within range 2 of it. So I'm not engaged. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's fine. All right, shooting. D20, and we have our accuracy now. +4. All right.
Do it.
17 plus 5 plus 4. I get crits. I don't know why I'm
Super
counting it
crit.
up.
Yep, you're good.
Okay. 2d6, picking the better one. Let's
And-
see.
Yeah, Talos, it was funded a while ago.
5.
They also are on a thing called Rolls with a system called Battle Ship or Battle Stations, and it's basically the same universe, but they're using big giant ships in space. Unfortunately, they're not selling that system, which drives me crazy. It's only on Rolls. How much damage? 6, you said?
5.
Doesn't matter. It's still dead. It had 2.
Yay. Perish. Okay. I still have a quick action to use.
Okay.
What needs to get? I'm just gonna activate Scylla. That's never wrong.
Okay. Take some heat.
Okay. Yep. Little hot. We're good. All right. That's it for me. Because it's only movement, right? Yeah.
Yep. All right. So the one that would be next is dead. The one that would be next is dead, which means it goes all the way over here, and he's got to stabilize. So, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. You'll have to hang out with us and all of our fun stuff later. We do this every other Thursday, and then we do D&D the day before, usually, unless things go bad. So pew pews away, right next to you. So he already tried to shoot you, so he's got to reload. So that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna stabilize and pack his stuff in and get ready to pew pew you. That's his turn.
Do NPCs heal?
Please,
when
please
they
kill
reload?
him. That one. Please kill him. Please.
Wait,
Yeah.
say what? Sorry.
I asked if NPCs heal when they like stabilize.
I would.
I don't think they
assume
can.
So. I mean,
I
it's
think
been-
I think it can't heal from
players-
stabilize in the NPC thing.
they don't.
'Cause it says that they don't benefit from stabilize, from my memory of reading the book, but I might be lying.
I'd have to. I can look at the compendium really quick, but that doesn't matter right now. He hasn't been hurt at all, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. That's not the one I okay.
I
did
also
hit one of them.
Dad of the
which
Talos,
one-
Me too.
wh-
I got a 6-year-old and a 3-year-old.
which of the snipers are going next? Because whoever's
Uh,
closest to that one should.
Right there. But again,
Vlad, you wanna-
he's got to
They
reload.
both
too.
reload and they're
Yeah,
fine.
everyone's got to reload at this point.
Okay.
We killed the two
Just
that
Pick
Still
one that's
reloading.
very damaged and kill it quick.
no one else has been touched. We killed the hurt ones.
Well,
I'll
then
try to
pick
deal
one
with
and kill it quick.
with them on my turn.
All right. Do you want to
But
go?
then I
Do
feel-
you want to go now or what? Palma's gets.
No, I can go in the end. I don't mind.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go at the very end after everything's said and done because
Alright,
I'm
it's-
only melee and I'd rather you guys.
Sounds like it's
Get the
Mouse's
opportunity.
turn. Mouse, do something.
Okay, sick. Unfortunately, you know what Brace does. So, no
Oh,
movement,
Brace.
one quick action. But Brace says only that I can't move normally though, and it's not like slowed where I can't benefit from talents, which means that I should be able to do that, which is good.
Yeah, I think with a skirmish or something. Yeah.
Excellent. Then in that case, I am going to just skirmish with the nanocarbon sword and use Lockbreaker to just move 2 spaces adjacent to the sniper I'm closest to. Yeah. And we shall see about this. Okay. That is a 15.
15 to hit.
Yep.
Misses.
Dang. Okay. Reliable 3 though.
Okay. 3
That's
damage.
good.
3 damage. Good.
And then I can't take free actions. So
No knife.
Uh, that is my turn. Because I can't do anything else.
Okay, well that's unfortunate, but 3 damage is better than nothing.
Oh, also, I'm next to the other sniper for moving. By the way, but
So you guys will now notice that these 2 demolition bots activate. Both of them were off at the start of last round. They have activated this round and are doing
Oh.
things. That's why they didn't swing on you last time. They were off.
Can they either like take a vacation or something?
Mhm.
Like maybe like tired.
Maybe. Anyway, slaps away. So one of them's right next to somebody already, and then the other one is gonna start moving towards our big friend. 1, 2, 3. Apama, you're about to have a friend if I can pick up the token. I guess. Okay. He's at a range, so I don't think you can do anything to her this round unless he boosts, which I don't think that's really a thing for them. Hip speed 3. Yeah. Okay. Well, 3 more. 1, 2, 3. So he's right next to you. You're now engaged, but he can't do anything else because that's all of his stuff. He can't overcharge.
Can you shoot him as he moves in?
Yeah. Do you have anything that'll goof him up there, Mama? Mama. So, Talos, that's part of our company fun stuff. Is we try all kinds of new systems and we do all kinds of things. When you get a chance, check out www.epicsages.com. If you're a Discord person, find our Discord. Come join it. Come talk to us. We do all kinds of stuff. We love having new people. We love doing new systems. We certify 5 or 6 systems currently. We're always learning more, so it's worth checking out. Apama?
Yeah.
Any kind of reactions there? He ran into your zone. You gotta...
Oh, someone ran up to me. Oh, yeah, that'll do a thing. Sorry, someone needed my attention.
I feel that.
Okay. Yeah. We'll punish them for the audacity of entering my vague vicinity. Let's do the crawl rifle. All right. This is gonna be, yep, D20 plus accuracy because 3. 20 on the dice plus all that shit. You always get the good rolls. We don't need them. All right, so we get a crit. So there's our 2d6. Okay, so that's 6 damage to them. And oh, okay, yeah, I keep forgetting it. I don't know if I should remember I have my ammo case or if I should just retrain that system so I don't need to worry about it. It's one of the two.
Wait, ammo case, the talent one?
Yeah. No,
That's
it's super
for
good.
only rifles, right?
It's so good. It's any main weapon.
Oh, it's a
So
main weapon. Right, yeah.
Okay, but anyway, so that's a skirmish, so we'll shuffle 2 spaces away from it when we do that. From our what's it called, skirmisher 2. Yep.
Okay. Do you want to go like this way, like crab, or what are you thinking?
I'll go. Do I have space to back up there or nah?
You can back up 1.
I'll shuffle 2 to the right then. We'll crab shuffle.
Like that way, so there's a little bit of
Yeah.
gap between you guys. I can't see if I'm on a. There you go. That's great.
Yeah.
I was like, I can't see it. That thing lights on my end, blind all those squares away. I have to look at the screen while I move you guys around.
Cool. All right. It may continue to move.
Okay. How much damage did you do?
That was 6.
6. Okay, solid. And it was ranged or melee?
It was ranged.
Okay, so he's gonna burn his reaction on you hitting him to negate some of it. I know it wasn't a lot, but that's one of his things. So
Nani?
he's now slowed.
Oh, you slowed.
Run away!
Right? That's cool.
Yeah. Just as a reminder, slowed doesn't do jack diddly. I mean, it does. Don't get me wrong, but it's.
Yeah, it's pretty good, especially because if it moves again, I can knock it prone. Then it won't be able to pick itself back up from prone.
Yep. So
Oh,
a slowed
actually, yeah.
character can only move their standard move on their own turn.
Yep.
They can't boost or make any special moves granted by talent systems or weapons, which
Yep.
this dude like does not.
Just kite those guys.
Yeah, it's funny because slow doesn't really mess with people who are like playing fair, but if you're doing lots of bullshit, you're like, oh damn it, I'm slowed. It's
Yeah.
it's a very like leveling out condition. Like play fair. It's like, oh okay, I was playing fair. Or if you're doing bullshit, you're like, how dare you?
Yeah, skirmish
Uh,
plus 2 movement, hunter plus 3
But
movement.
Yeah,
that's the
yeah,
end
yeah.
of their turn,
So this,
right?
Talos, this is definitely a tabletop game. It's a TTRPG. I don't know what those categories you're listing off are, but those it's a tabletop game. Yeah, it can't do anything else. It literally was just running up to you and then you slash
Okay,
and
cool.
ran away. It is someone else's turn actually. That was just its turn. So back to
Yep.
Stabby Boy or other Stabby Boy.
Either or.
Yep.
I
Do you
mean, I
want to take a
already.
turn?
It's Vlad or Will.
Oh, I forgot. We have too many stabby boys.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah. I mean, our Toku can go, I guess.
Toku, do it if you're awake. I believe in you.
Okay. It is time to whack the big boy again.
Hey
And
now,
hopefully nothing bad happens.
sorry children.
Well, I've got good news. Nothing bad happened.
He didn't explode. Good, good.
That totals up to about. What is it? Is it a +3 or a +4? +4 attack bonus. Okay, yeah, 19.
How dare you?
Because I can.
Okay, cool.
And this do indeed be a barrage of sorts.
All right, roll damage total, please.
Well, I'm gonna roll to hit with the second weapon just so I can do them both at once.
That works for me.
Second weapon. Okay, that's another crit. That's an 18 +4 again.
Nice.
Tell us, you're
This-
free to start forums on anything you want in there in the forum section at the bottom of the Discord. And or you can just do open game discussion in the open fantasy, open future, whatever.
That
it
was
fits in.
a. What was it? Was it 22? Also hit. Unfortunately, the 22 was on my not scary weapon.
Okay.
Well, I shouldn't say that. It was on a scary weapon.
Crits are crits, man. Also, just
Yeah,
as
I'll
a
take
note
it.
for you guys, when you do the stabilize, they clear all their heat and expose status, as well as reloading all weapons. They do not heal.
I like this
Oh,
dice.
I guess it makes sense. It
Hmm.
over repair cap.
So
And just
how bad is this thing looking? I'm just debating whether or not I want to throw another thermal charge at it.
well, how much damage have you done so far?
Total 15 AP.
Okay, 15 AP, solid damage. Plus the other you did the last round. With its resistances, you're looking at like half.
So it's not looking good, but it's not looking bad. Okay, fine. I'll put another. Explosive charge on this. I still have the torch I need to go through. Explosive charge. Okay, that's another 6 explosive. This dice is fantastic. Okay. Well, I say that, and then it. Okay. Oh no! Wait, I can
Wow,
reroll.
this
Fuck.
dice never fails me. Fuck.
It rolled a. Okay, see, it rolled a
Betrayal.
1, and then it rolled a 3 because the second one was the one that had the crit. So that's 3 energy and then 3 burn.
Okay.
And burn is.
It burns,
It's
burns,
burn.
burns.
I hope it's
Burn, baby, burn.
So, just as a dumb question, when you do your stabilization and you get the exposed bit, do you lose it as soon as your turn ends? Or you just expose for forever until you stabilize again.
You expose it till if you forever
What are you talking
stabilize.
about?
Until it says otherwise.
What's
I shouldn't
causing you?
say-
What's
I shouldn't
what's
say
causing
anything.
you to get
Well,
exposed when you
was-
stabilize?
You get exposed when you stabilize, right? Because you get to clear all your heat.
I don't.
Or
I
you
don't think
No,
that's
no,
No, you
true.
clear
I think you
exposed.
clear
You
exposed.
clear
Yeah.
stable. You
Yeah.
clear exposed.
Okay.
It's when you stabilize, you either spend a repair part, reload, heal all HP, or you clear all the heat
Okay, cool,
and
cool.
expose condition.
I just misread that. Then I was like, that
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
sucks,
happens.
yo. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Jesus, if you got it.
I thought I was doing that wrong. I was like, man, I've been goofing that up this entire time. I should have been taking way more damage. Okay, good. Thank goodness.
Okay, so yeah, that first one did 15 kinetic AP, with the 6 explosive, and then I did 3 energy, 3 burn, which burn is also has AP. It's still alive?
I think so. Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's fine. I'll fix that eventually. Now, do I? That's a dumb question. Of course I do. I'm gonna overcharge and smack it again.
Mm.
I like being on fire.
You do like being on fire. That is fair. Tell us, I feel like
I'm
you're
surprised you
interrupting
haven't
them
used the
in the wrong
Hellfire,
Discord.
or what's the word for it? What's the name?
Fire? I don't think I have that. Oh, are you talking about the Fatal Clash? I was tempted to do
No,
that.
not the Fatal Clash. The
I might
like,
actually do that now. I forgot I
to
had
you.
that. I can keep triggering it, and it does not matter.
How dare you?
If you do it, I'll be right back.
All right. Do these things have the ability to be knocked prone?
The big boys? No.
Darn. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm not gonna work. I'm just gonna overcharge and smack him again with. Smack him. See if I do that.
Okay, while you're talking to yourself, I want to talk
Yeah,
about this.
I'm just gonna smack him again with another smack of the
I
terracing
believe
blade.
in you. I believe in you. Talos, I was saying I didn't see you in the Discord because I opened it up on my phone and you did not pop in the welcome chat. I don't know if you're in
Well,
our Discord.
That's not 20.
And that, no, not allowed. Just kidding. Great job. Keep it up.
Woohoo.
Give me the damage. I want the damage.
Yeah, I'm rolling damage. Just hold your horses. I already used my overpowered caliber once around. So thank you for that.
There's the Discord link, so it's directly to it there, friendo. That way you're in the right spot.
It's once around, yeah. And you do. I can't. No, I'm not gonna do that. So I do 9 AP kinetic,
Nice. All right.
which is the max I can do, just given Terashima Blade as is.
Okay, well, that's the best you can do. Best you can do. Unfortunately, they're just hella resistant, so it's still standing, but it's looking rough. All right, an enemy is next.
Gosh
It's
dang
his
it.
turn. He returns the favor. One second, I'm finishing this text message. Sorry. Okay. Bada boom, bada bing. He
Oh
slapped.
wait a minute, I'm dumb. I forgot stuff.
Dang it, man! I was ready. All right, what are you doing?
Well, for one thing, because I overcharged, I'm now in the danger zone. You know what that means? It means fun. I get to add another d6.
Oh, Talus, that's a whole different group of people. Sorry, the pilot net's great, and that's on the other website. We are Epic Sages. We are not Massive Press. Totally different peeps. Pilot net's great though. It's super cool. That's where all the LANCER stuff is. It's good stuff. That's where I found most of these yahoos at.
So so this guy takes 2 heat.
Okay.
Don't think that does anything.
No, not
And then
really.
he takes 4 burn.
That is good. Actually, that he literally can't do anything against that, and it's AP.
I did it.
you
Killed him.
You did it. High five. Barely.
I completely forgot that's the whole reason why I overcharged. My brain is not working. Just pulled a 10-hour shift. Give me.
I will give you no breaks. Suffer. All right. Well, then that means the enemies are done. Do we have anyone left on our side? Oh yeah, stabby boy in the corner. Get him.
Get I stab first.
Good job.
I'm impaired, so everything has difficulty, right?
Yes.
I have 3 difficulty. I have one from the sword itself, one from duelist, and one from like making a range attack last time. So that's a straight roll. That's a natural 20. Let's go.
Let's go.
So I deal 8 damage, and because it's a crit, I reload all of my loading range weapons.
Hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
I believe
I
you.
forgot about that. The store shit.
And since I reload, the automatic the shells from the gigantic shotgun pop out of that and shoot the guy in the face for 5 kinetic damage.
Oh. Give me the damage. What'd you do?
It's total 8 plus 5.
13. Still alive.
Okay. Then we take a free shot. We actually will barrage.
Okay.
Oh wait, I throw a knife first because I made an attack with the yeah, the main.
Just do a little bit of damage.
That is another crit. Damage will be minimum anyway. That's a 2 damage, 2 more damage from the knife. Then I'll take a free shot with my hand cannon.
Okay.
That's a ranged weapon. I still have difficulty, but I have 2 accuracy. That's still an accuracy. That is 16 to hit.
16 to hits.
It's nice.
Barely.
Nice. I deal 5 damage. Is that alive?
Total? Nope.
Nice. Then we will barrage.
All right. Hit the other guy.
Hit the other guy. I'll throw a knife.
All right. That
Wait, no, I did a range attack. Now I need to. Yeah, I'll use the hand cannon first. But it's better to get the accuracy on another one. So that's 15, 19 to hit. I assume that hits.
Yar.
Yar. That is a very good. That's 11 damage. And this guy needs to make a whole save. It's a whole save.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's a whole save.
He says, "F you sideways, friend." 20, even.
Oh gosh. Okay.
But he has a -2, so it's not a critical.
Okay. Still, by far beats my DC. That's okay. No, another free accuracy. The knife is 13 plus 4, 17.
Hits.
That's just another 2 damage.
Okay, total damage on him so far?
Total 13.
Oh.
It's okay, I have another shot.
Okay, good. Finish him, please. Mortal Kombat.
Finish him!
I
I will shoot only single barrel just for accuracy. So I have 2 difficulty, 1 accuracy, 1 so affect the stage roll. Please, that's 18. Let's go. I mean, it's a crit. Let's go. So that's 3d6. That's like a lot. There was 13 plus 4, 17 damage.
You do 17 points of FU goodbye, sweetheart.
Let's go.
Hey, you know, just for the funsies of it, I'm gonna pull out my body parts die, and let's see where you hit him with this shotgun blast. Full body, nice.
Full body.
Center torso.
Just the whole thing. You melt his mech.
Let's go.
You're gone now.
Yeah.
He shot you.
I have
you
whole
said
3
F you.
HP. That's perfect, right? So there is no cover. I'll just use my movement to run at another sniper guy.
Okay. So what's your speed? 1, 2, 3, 4,
8.
5, 6. Oh yeah, you get right next to him. You said we're engaged now, friend.
We are engaged. We are both married now. You stay with me.
Oh god.
What a beautiful.
Here.
That's a lot of commitment.
That's a lot of commitment. I mean, we're
It's a
engaged
lot of
now.
responsibility
and until
very
the-
suddenly.
Until death separates us, if you know what I mean. And that's my turn.
All right. Thank God.
It's what I call this very sharp sword. It's gonna separate
All
you
right.
now.
It is
Yeah.
the top of the order. So, can I go first? Because I'm gonna let you guys deal with this guy and go help with the fat boy in the corner.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
All right. So, unfortunately, I climbed up a bit, so I got to go down the 2 that I climbed up, and then I get a movement of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm going to do my boost and do 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6. I'm intentionally staying a little bit away from this Yahoo. And with that, because it's the top of the turn, I load in 2 things into my super duper cannon. And so I'm gonna activate as my since I reloaded, right? I'm gonna stabilize with my other bit. Actually, sorry, I'm not gonna move the second time so I can actually stabilize. There we go. Stabilize with my full action, which will reload almost all my guns except for the shotgun that doesn't need to be reloaded. I will activate the Mjolnir, which is a range 8 weapon, because it's a free shot if I reload anything. I'm also going to use my stabilization to heal back to full out, so I only have 4 Healy bits left. And since this is a main CQC, I'm going to activate my ammo case with it as well, and add the Sabbat. Add the Sabbat round to it so it gains AP. And with this, 6 rounds do automatic 4 points of damage if they hit. If you fire 4 or more rounds at once, the attack. Oh, actually, I don't even have to use. Hit your target becomes shredded until the end of their next turn. Okay, so timeout. I did that wrong. I have other things here. Sorry. Just as a silly question for this.
Yeah.
Does this count as loading? Because I've been loading it each round.
What do you mean? Like,
so
Doesn't Mjolnir Integrated have like the loading property,
No,
or
it does not have the.
I forget if it
property.
has stats.
It does
okay,
not.
if it
And
doesn't,
I don't think it counts.
then no,
Unfortunately.
yeah. If it doesn't have the
Okay,
loading
fine.
property,
But I'm
That's fine.
not sure. I've because
It's
I
fine.
swear I remember Raleigh being able to like
I'm not
you
worried
fuck
about
you up with the Mjolnir if you load it to like full with that trait, but I don't think that's real.
it. No, it's good. So I can still activate the ammo case, right? And do.
yeah.
Let's see here.
Right? Is if Mjolnir is a main weapon, right?
a
Or
main
is it
weapon.
heavy?
No, it's
Okay, that's
Integrate.
good.
I just got to figure out which.
Why does Mjolnir do that?
Yeah, it's main actually, SQB, yeah.
That's so terrifying.
Oh, it's also SQB, so you can like do
Yeah.
the
Vanguard nonsense. Oh
Yeah.
dear.
Dear God.
It's so dirty. If I built this different, it would be better, but it's still good. So since I'm firing 4, I don't need to burn up my 2 for Savat. I'm this bonus damage is burn. It doesn't do any bonus damage, so there's no point for that. So I guess I'm not using my ammo case currently because we don't need to push it around or anything, and there's no targets next to it. So never mind. I'm just letting her rip. I have to roll above a 6, or sorry, I have to roll a 2 or higher. So as long as I don't critically fail, we're good. 11 plus pluses hits. I'm not hidden or anything crazy like that, so it just takes 4 points per round loaded, all AP. And I loaded 6, so 6 times 4 is 24, right?
Pretty sure.
Okay.
I can believe that.
It will take 24 damage, but on its turn, once per turn, it can activate its resistance to all the things, which it will. So on those attacks, since it's fired simultaneously, it can resist half of it, unfortunately, which sucks, but whatever. It takes 12 points of damage. Yeah, and I've reloaded everything. I'm gonna take some burn and overcharge this round. So, just for clarification, so I make sure I'm doing this right, because I don't do this very often. This is my second time overcharging this combat, so I get to deal with the penalties of overcharge. So, alright, so taking a 1d3 heat. 2 heat. Alright, so then I will pew pew with my gun, because it's got the rolling chamber property currently, and he can't resist it. So he takes a bolt thrower to the face. Maybe. I mean, again, if I have to roll higher than a 2. Oh! I rolled a 3. So, still hits. Rolling chamber adds an extra 1d6 explosive bonus damage, and target must succeed on the thing. I'm going to activate the ammo case on this one. And make it Hellfire. So it does energy damage instead, and does all of its bonus damage. So that extra d6 is burn.
Ooh.
And Bolt Thrower is 2d6 plus 1d6. So it turns into just 3d6. Whatever. 5, 6, 1. So 12 plus an extra d6 of FU from the burn. Another 3. So total of 15 points of damage. And he's already burned his saving grace on the first thing. So that is exactly 25 points of FU. As I said, I fuck him up.
Nice.
That's all I can do. And I'm a little hot. Congratulations! We finished the combat. Now, the towers are still up and operational, and you guys might... Oh, wait, there's one more dude. Never mind. You guys might want to
There is
focus on
one
the
more
towers,
dude.
though.
Or I can kill a sniper. Make
Yeah.
sure that no one else gets
Please kill it.
It's a sniper's turn, and he's got to reload. So
Oh, yeah.
he's gonna reload.
Still kill
You
it.
fool.
Murder is good and legal here.
So I'm gonna give it to Mouse since he's right there. Mouse, get him.
Eat 'em.
Okay, off we go. I no longer suffer any bullshit from thing. I should already be adjacent from the skirmisher, but it doesn't matter because I'll just move to adjacent anyway. Yeah. And then yeah, I'm just gonna do a barrage because not really much else to do. And then yeah, this should be enough to kill. I certainly hope that it is. We're gonna do the... Shame that my other thing isn't spun up, but That's fine. Anyway, I'm just gonna get right into his face and then do the assault cannon nanocarbon. The first one is a crit because it was a natural 19 plus
Good one.
4. Love that. Bam. So that is going to be an iconic 5 damage. Not too good, but that means that I get accuracy on the nanocarbon sword attack, which is the main
I
thing.
was going to say, which is a bonus.
Let's see. That's an 18, which I think should do it. Right? 18 should hit. I think that's
Yes, 18
been
is good,
pretty
Sarah.
well established.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll just keep on going. Okay. Sorry. The first attack also should have dealt 2 heat, been energy damage, and dealt an extra 6 points of energy damage.
Oh.
Because of I forgot about my talent, the aggressive heat bleed and stuff. So
That's
yeah,
important.
and then the nanocarbon sword deals 7 damage, which is quite good. And then if it's still alive, I still get to attack once around with my segment knife, which I very much will do. Yeah, and just see if I get very lucky with this. Okay, that is a 19. So that's not actually going to be too much, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, 4 energy damage.
Okay. With the 6 you've done before, he's still standing. He's still standing.
Oh, damn.
I mean, you only did 10, so.
No, I did a little bit more than that, right? Because it was, what did I do for the assault cannon? Because it was, that one was 5, and then plus the 6 energy damage, and then 7 from the nanocarbon sword.
Okay, I missed the
And then,
nanocarbon sword. So, yes, he's done.
okay.
Whew.
Whew.
Murder.
I was going to be like, oh, that was a tanky
The tankiest
sniper.
sniper.
Great, yeah.
Unique. He has 48 hit points. Because F you guys. Just kidding.
Great, excellent. Well, I absolutely established it. It's very funny because I just fully walk up to him and then point blank shoot like effectively a Gatling gun into him before just ripping him to shreds. Yeah, and then I'm don't really care to move anywhere since we can just meander over to the turrets and kill them. So that's the end of my turn. So I don't really care who is next, but
Well then. Is it my turn? I think.
oh yeah, I guess you'd be like, I can't tell if it's been a new round or not yet.
Yeah,
But
that's why I'm not too sure. I
mean,
don't.
I mean,
it
it
still
is a
doesn't
new
really
round,
matter
so
anyway
it's
because
New
better.
round?
I mean, well, because we'd be at like combat anyway, so it doesn't. I don't think it matters too much what round it is at this point.
Fair enough.
But
It doesn't. But you guys should probably still move in order because there might be reinforcements. But before we do, before you guys blow up these turrets because you haven't taken care of them yet, actually, let's. Who hasn't gone yet? And we'll get through your guys' turn before I take another break.
Me.
Okay. What would you like to do? Would you like to use your speed to get down the
I would
building?
like to use my speed to get down from there and take some cover and stabilize because I have 3 hit points in one structure.
All right.
I mean, minus one structure.
You can get down the building, no problem, with your speed. And then take your turn to stabilize and get your healing. Are you good?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Couple minute break, butter break, snack break, whatever break. I gotta check on the kids. Maybe. There he goes. All right, I'll be right back.
I could not actually find information about like if you can reload Caliban when only one barrel is fired.
I would assume you could.
It does make sense, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
Like, not that that's a surefire thing. Like, the game doesn't always let you do stuff that makes sense, but like, it seems like it would work.
yeah. I mean, I know that you cannot reload loaded weapons, like if they already have a round, but
Yeah.
technically it does miss a round, right? So yeah.
Yeah, both of them have the loading property, so it should work no matter what.
Mm. Yeah, kind of like a barrel has a loading property. It does make
I
sense.
mean, it sort of just wouldn't make sense why you'd be out of ammo if you're using the like single barrel, because it's like, oh well, I have to reload, and you're like, what about the other shotgun shell? You're like, that's not real.
It's imaginary. Don't worry about it.
I am trying to stay awake.
How are you doing?
It is not very well.
Are you
It's midnight.
succeeding?
I am fading somehow.
You should I don't know. I would give you like I would advise some masala chai, but or something because coffee is a bit probably too much.
All right, I returneth.
Welcome back.
It was good timing on my part because there was definitely havoc being caused as soon as I showed up. So
Oh no.
had to do a
Your
little
dad
bit of
arrives at the scene and they're like in the process of biting each other's like ears.
No,
And
it wasn't that. My boy was in the kitchen destroying all the bananas on the banana rack, making a mess. So
okay.
Jesus.
not the worst thing in the world because he was at least eating them,
No.
but he was making a mess in the process because he does not understand the trash can. Everything or nothing goes in the trash can. There's no in between.
It's a complicated theorem.
Anyway, so top of the order. Whoever wants to go first. Again, your goal is to disable these. Did you guys blow up the last ones or just knock
Yeah,
them
we
out?
blew up the loud.
I think we hacked one of them and blew up the other one. If I remember correctly.
Okay, that sounds right.
At least we tried to.
No, yeah. You guys ended up blowing both of them up, but you definitely tried to take care of one, and you're like, oh, it didn't work.
Okay. Okay. Orch dead now. If you don't work for us, you don't work at all.
I do have like a lightsaber.
Hmm. So what were you doing? We're running?
We're going to go break the
So go. It's your turn.
turrets. Okay,
I
okay,
give you
fine.
turn to you.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go break the turrets.
Go. Murder. Destroy.
Yes, it is my natural state of
excited.
being.
Yeah.
My natural state of being is murder. Alright, I'm gonna go and break the turrets, or at least get as close as I can to them. Hello?
Hello.
Okay, sorry.
You can
Oh,
do
I
it.
thought he died.
No. We're good. 1, 2, 3, 4,
5.
5, 6. All right. So 5 gets you to the edge of the building. Do you want to boost to get up to next to the thing?
How many spaces would I have to climb up to get on top of it?
4. And then one
Yeah,
more
I'll have to
booster.
boost then. Yeah.
Boop. There you go.
I'm a boost, then I'm a smack it. Do I need a roll, or is it just a...
Oh yeah, you get a roll. You
Okay.
critically fail and break your own arm or something. That would be great.
Ready? Well, it's just going to be a skirmish, and I'm just going to break the 1. And then I'm going to use the fact that I did skirmish to move 2 spaces towards the other one.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Does a 14 hit?
14 hits. But did you do enough damage?
Well, let's see. Danger zones, that's... Okay, well, that's 2 6s again. I'm... 15 AP.
15 AP! It's still up, but solid schwacks.
Okay, cool. Now for the burn.
I.
Another 5 burn.
Okay, total of 20.
And two heat, if that matters at all.
He does nothing, but you finish it off.
Okay, cool. Ta-da! Okay, now back to the top of the turn order, I guess.
Okay. You get to pick who's next. So, whoever you want.
Who wants to be ready and who wants to just smack?
I mean, if there is reinforcements, then
I mean,
I'd
everyone went already.
kind
Right?
of like to stabilize, but
Okay, in that case, I will volunteer you so you can stabilize quick.
okay.
I
Hopefully.
think it's the next
Then-
round. You went already, right? Everyone
Oh
went.
yeah,
Okay.
right. Then I can't go, so I went first.
No,
Then
you
yeah,
can
just
go
someone who
first.
can.
Yeah, let's like the next round. You go first, and that's it.
Okay. Yeah, then I will. Quick. I accidentally pressed barrage, and that is not the right one. Yeah, and then I think Koshay's gonna stay up here in case there are reinforcements, so that they're just on top of the roof. So yeah, they're just gonna keep a lookout and just kind of be like keeping weapons unholstered, but just kind of looking around and overcoms, being like, another job well done.
Okay, how much damage did you do total?
I didn't do any damage, I just stabilized.
How dare
And
you.
then I will uh I'll let whoever wants to kill the thing go next, because I'm whatever.
Yeah.
I'll go. I got range stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll be next to Mama.
Hello.
And then I'm within range 8, so I'm going to fire my shotgun and barrage with my pew-pews. So I'm going to just roll all the dice at the same time. My Jeffrey keep turning on the vacuum for some reason. All right. Not 1, not 2, but 3 criticals. 20,
Nice.
20, 20, and 19. Or sorry, 20 total, and 20. 3 total. So 16, 16, 19. Ironically, all of them do a 1d6 damage. And let's see how it goes. Fuck the DM, just like, shut up, Riley. All right, 6, 6, and 2. So pew pew pew. 14 points of damage. I can't do anything extra to make it cooler. That's my turn. I tried, didn't finish it off. That's all I can do. I will elect Apama because you're the only one that has a gun, right?
Yeah. All right. I'll just do the same thing basically. I'll just barrage and use my couple of couple of guns to blink at this turret.
I believe in you.
All right. This is pretty straightforward. So these are both d20 plus 4s. First are crawl rifle, whatever. Where's my? There it is. 14 plus 4. I assume that hits. 18.
Yes, for sure, for sure.
All right. So that's going to be d6. 6. All right. And then the little blinky arc rifle, whatever it's called, from the Duskwing, has accuracy. So 11 plus 4, 15. Does that hit?
15 also hits.
Okay. It's gonna be d3 plus 1. Oh, okay. So 4 damage and then 1 heat.
4 damage and 1 heat with the 14 I did and the 4 that you just did. It's still standing.
Okay.
And the heat kind of just is heat.
It is a little hotter. All right, that's it for me.
All right. You want to overcharge and take some heat and shoot it again? No, just kidding. That means it's top of the order, which means
I didn't go yet.
Did you not? I thought you were the first to go.
It's the next round.
Oh, sorry,
Like,
you were the last to go. My bad.
Yeah.
So 1,
I'm
2,
pretty
3,
late.
4, 5, 6,
8. Yeah.
7, and then you'd run into a Apama.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll actually just stabilize another one. I'll clear my hit. Be very useful.
Wait, didn't you just stabilized last round? Oh, but you only
Yeah,
did pick
but
one. Right. Gotcha, gotcha.
now I clearing hit.
Okay, you are clear of the heat. You reload your guns if you need to reload anything, all that fun stuff.
That's too high for me, I think. Yeah.
Okay, what would you like to do now? Do you have anything else you can do?
No, that's it.
Okie dokie. Now back to top of the order. Well, you want to finish this turret off by like throwing rocks at it or something?
Yeah, sure, why not? Walk me over there and
1, 2.
a-dooba-dooba-doo.
What's up, baby?
Let's see what it rolls.
Oh, good job. Thank you. I love you.
That's such a sweet voice.
15. Does a 15 hit?
A 15? Yeah.
Well, I didn't roll that great on this one. How much health does it have left?
Not
Or how much damage was dealt to it?
Like 18 total between the
Oh,
last two.
okay, then yeah, no, not. I did like 7 damage. So wait, no, I did 9 damage.
It's real dead then.
Okay, I did it. We did it. It's done. Woohoo!
Congratulations. As soon as the last turret online goes, you feel your mech shut down as an EMP blast irradiates from the building. Boom. Your mechs automatically open up in the event of an EMP blast so you guys can escape and are not trapped on the inside. You're now people, not mechs. So, I'm going to pull the Gorgon off. Gorgon, you are not the Gorgon anymore. You are now a person because you're now taking up a single space. So, there's an EMP in the building, disabling all the mechs currently. You guys are relatively close and should probably take care of it before the planes start flying over and crashing into the ground.
All
In
right.
which building is the? Or would I guess we wouldn't know, huh?
No. It's you literally saw the EM blast hit as soon as you guys disabled the final turret.
Okay, so from
It
that
was
building.
it was another trap.
And another one.
And another one. Also, just as a note, so you guys understand why the heck this is happening, this was what was voted by in the community this week. You guys get mechless combat.
I think it was tied with romance.
Was it really? Again?
Yeah.
Alright, well, one of you guys go find a hot wench, and we'll go from there.
I mean, we kind of had romance with me and that engaged sniper.
You know, technically, there's supposed to be some kind of romance actually already going on between some of our characters somewhere in NPCs.
Yeah.
And we just never got around to it last time because that was what they voted in on for some reason.
I mean, and you keep suggesting it, like.
I do, because I think it's funny. But you guys are in your mechs again. Lapama, your mech's fine. It's just turned off, so I'm giving you a single year square. So with this, we're also going to pull the hexes off the board. You guys will be moving around normal squareage. Isn't that exciting?
I actually do not very like being outside of this great mech thingy. Feels a little bit exposed, like naked.
you should. Now, what weapons are you guys rocking on your person? Just out of curiosity.
I'm just
Medium
fucking
AC
check.
and light signature.
See, what did I write down?
I have a heavy
Mudsinger.
hard suit, which is I think the thing that'll do me the most here.
I have two heavy and medium signatures.
I get an assault hard suit, a medium AC, and a heavy AC, which is my laser cannon that I always have.
Light signature, medium AC, stealth hard suit. Okay.
Ooh,
I guess
fancy.
I'm turning on my little invisibility shits.
Nice.
Me too, but I also take out a personal drone because the mech is currently deactivated, so.
Yeah, so the
I guess
only
you'll be making a film buddy, and I like, it's like a little old camera, but with wings, like with the propellers around.
So speaking of such techs, right? Your AIs,
that.
if you have an AI installed in your mech, they are still alive, but they are in a sleeping state. So
Okay.
speaking of your drone's also out.
Okay, nice.
Because it's
Or do we have comms?
Out. Okay, F. What am I filming with?
so
Fuck.
you guys do not have comms. So like my data plating is useless currently. Because I can't.
Then because she's gonna like get out of the mech and kind of like hop on top of its own kind of like, motionless body and just kind of like shout from the rooftops like, I'll keep watch up here. If you hear me scream or something, assume we've got contacts.
Right. I mean, good luck up there. You won't get there.
See, it's like I assume it's very difficult to see from like because you're like down on the ground approaching the building, and I'm just up on the roof. And you just see a like small figure just kind of like shrug, and then like kind of like rest on their they have like a scabbard on the hard suit where their AC is, and then they just sort of have another hand on like looks like some kind of revolver, and they're just like leaning against the head, and are just kind of gonna try to keep watch out here in case that there's any hostiles that are trying to do anything on the try to capitalize off of the EMP blast.
Okay. Would you Spike like to vote if he's gonna die there? I mean,
I'd rather not, but
Hold up, you're using your T voice and it's scaring me.
no, T voice is like that.
Okay.
That's another bit of a different one.
You're right, sorry. Anyway, so
Just
Hex is gonna look over at you and say, yeah, I'm giving him a 1 in 3 chance of survival currently.
Yeah, something like
Jesus,
that with me.
Only 1 in 3.
Yeah.
That's okay.
'Cause you're-
I'm sure he's got this. I'm not really sure.
so mean, friend.
Thumbs up.
From a distance. You got this, little
It's
man.
just-
I believe in you.
I believe. I let's try to get into the building and see if we can like we can undo the MP. From ours, like can we reset or can we invest like understand for how long they're off?
So you guys have seen this before on the space stations. And
Yeah.
you know they will be on until you destroy the EMP generator. Or sorry,
Okay.
will be off until they
So it's like a wave, it's not just like one
correct.
boom, above.
Which is why you can't boot up your tech. For any
Okay.
of you guys that have any kind of biological implants, they are working, but not as effectively as they should be. So narratively, I'm not
Okay.
gonna do anything crazy to you, but just know that like
Wayland is like physically lagging now. Yeah.
yeah, right, exactly.
I am actively
There's a
in a
robot.
state of losing brain cells. To be fair, it's
Wow.
almost 1 in the morning.
Oh, we're talking about your character, not you.
I know.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure.
Wayland's
Other
just currently at this point, just like, I'm getting tired of this. He's getting really tired of the EMP things.
I mean, it seems to be working for them, right? So
No, I get that it works. It's just annoying.
I
I'm gonna
agree.
start
I
when
cannot
we get
fucking
back.
film. So
When we get back, I'm gonna start working on a countermeasure for this because I don't want to deal with it.
What?
it would
You,
be
you're
a
gonna you're gonna hear X say,
right?
"Wait, time out! I built one of these things. They're great for everyone who isn't in a mech."
Exactly. That's why I'm going to build one so I don't have to get out of my mech, or a countermeasure to it, at least.
You can.
We should totally do that together when we get back to the base. Because I built the how to make it. I'm sure I can figure out something.
Well, that
runs
worries me because the last time I started building something with you, it was very explosive. To be fair, it was meant to be explosive, but I digress.
It worked, didn't it?
We should go and deal with this generator now.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull off the map because you guys actually this next part is not gonna require you guys to pay attention. So you guys can have my pretty face back if you've missed me. Da-da-da. Turn off the camera.
Also, I assume you were like trying to do the romance line, advising that you guys should to work together on the project of anti-B.
Wink, wink, smiley face. No.
Wink, wink.
So just so you guys know, for in the future, if there's ever a tie on the voting, I just pick something. It's unlike our podcast where I like try to mix or make something crazy. I just pick one. Obviously, the one I've picked between the two is the mechless combat. Just so you guys are in the loop. So, you guys get to the building entrance. It is not locked, mostly because it's blown open from the explosions of the assault mechs that were sitting in front of it earlier. So,
What happened to them?
you and me, buddy.
That is true.
They're currently on the underside of both of our mechs' feet, and over there, and over there.
Later on, you like pick up pieces of the assault from your from the like.
So, the entrance is unguarded currently. As you guys make your way into the front, though, that changes very quickly as you see a small security squad is on the inside of the building. So, pull up your
Quick action, invisibility.
Okay, you are 100% invisible. We are not going to worry about stats because you all have some kind of weapon. Instead, we're going to roll your assault and other various combat stats. So, pull those up.
We definitely do have those.
Yeah, you guys are all going to make a singular check of a stat that you feel is appropriate for your skill setting. And then we'll go from there. So, I'm going to start with Apama. Apama, how many people you shoot? Give me a roll.
Let's see. What is my most relevant thing? I have like by deliberately, actually, almost no combat relevant abilities. Our best thing,
Mhm.
you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna lead and inspire. We're gonna not shoot any
Oh,
people ourselves. We're going to
nice.
we're not even gonna be like tactically telling people the correct people to shoot. We're just gonna really egg on our team and tell them, do the best you can, you know? You were thinking about doing badly? Don't do that. Roll good. That's why I'm gonna cheer everyone on.
I like that. That's a good use. All right,
Okay.
so make your roll, and depending on how well you roll, will have effects on your teammates here.
Alright. 13 plus 6, so 19 total.
19 total. You inspire the other 4 members of your group. Unfortunately, one of them's outside, just like can't hear you. So
Yeah, could I? I was gonna say, do you think I could like? Well, could I like hear it and then try to be like, oh shit, they need me, and try to make my way to the building at the very least, so that I'm not just sitting outside being like,
Approach
I'm
from the roof.
I 100% believe you totally should have followed, especially with our comments about him probably dying outside. So you might be a little skittish
Yeah.
once you start here shooting. So
Not splitting up. Yeah.
I will 100% allow you to come in the following round. If you spend your turn sprinting to get to us. Because it says, as a note, you're jumping down, what,
yeah,
40 feet-ish?
Break your legs.
a few. Yeah, definitely.
Do you have anything that would, like,
Just like,
slow that impact?
besides just being in a heavy hard suit and just tanking it, not really.
Okay. So we'll get to you in a second, and I'll do you last for this round, but I'll give you options. So next up is me, the photographer, and Waylon. Waylon, you're a literal soldier. You want to go next?
Sure, why not?
All right. Give me a roll, and then I will look at the squad stats and see how you do.
You were saying it was just a straight D20 roll, right?
It's whatever relevant stat you're trying to do. So if you have take somebody
All
out,
right.
or assault, yada yada, something along those lines, those are the stats I would roll.
Sorry. Okay. Yeah, no, I was just saying it was just a straight D20 roll without like.
I mean, you should. You're
No,
probably
no, 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 no. I'm explaining it weird. That's not what I'm trying to say. God, bad at explaining things. I'm also trying to pull up my character sheet. I'm going to roll. Yeah, I'm going to roll assault because I have a +4 in there.
Okay.
Makes sense.
I was just gonna try. I was trying to ask. Yeah, sentence is finally forming. If we have a skill that's got a lower level than our pilot grit, I forgot what our verdict was on like what we apply pilot grit to.
So if you have an appropriate skill, you should use that because it's going to have better effects. But if you just are
Right.
doing a straight D20, you can add your grit to it.
Yeah, I was just wondering like why we wouldn't do it over because on one of these I have a +2 to like invent or create, right? But I have a +4 grit. So my question was
Didn't we
why.
decide to not
So,
use grit? I forgot.
That that's why I was curious because I couldn't remember what our verdict on that.
right. So our
was.
verdict was you don't add your grit to your rolls, right? It's just whatever your roll is.
Yeah,
The
I
thing
think.
is, right, if you don't have any points in it, right, you can't grit your way through it. And the other thing is your grit effects are less than your regular rolls. So if you are specialized in invent and whatever, you're gonna do better at that thing, right? We
Even
go
with
back.
just a +2.
Correct. Yes. So
Okay, I
we'll say
guess.
if it's a clock style scenario where you have to fill the clock up, right? If you're just rolling great, you're only going to fill one slice at a time, even if you succeed, right? Whereas if you're using the invent or whatever, you might get 2 or 3.
Okay, that makes more sense. All right, well I have a +4 to assault, so let's just do assault. Rolling. Let's see. +4, so that's 23. 19 +4. Yeah, 23 sounds right.
Sweet. What weapon are you using?
I am using a. I have a medium AC and a medium signature.
Okay.
Both. So medium signature, I suppose.
Okay, so you're shooting at him. That does what? 2 damage?
2. 2.
Okay. So with how high you rolled, what was your total again? One more time, 23?
23. Yeah, 19 +4.
Okay, so man, that was almost close to 3 times damage. You do double damage, so you're doing 4 points of damage to this squad,
Yay.
which is equivalent of killing like 2 dudes, just straight up, blop blop, dead.
A couple of wee. All right.
And
I did it. I
th-
helped.
and they're well outfitted to deal with you guys, so that was a good job. Next is Vlad.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
So I don't have combat stats
Mhm.
at all.
That's
But
unfortunate. Oh, hey, time out.
being invisible.
You got inspired by our fantastic leader, so roll me an extra 1d6.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Or me. Wait.
Everybody's getting it for this
Okay.
round. But specifically,
I mean-
Waylon, you actually did 6 damage, not 4, because you definitely would have hit the ×3 mark. So
Let's go.
get him.
Murder. So I'm going to use show off.
Okay.
I'm gonna run a wall, and in the process of like jumping jumping from the wall, lying myself at a shot like from multiple people with the laser gun.
Ooh, you got a heavy laser rifle?
Yeah.
Sweet. Roll it.
That. How much do I have in show off? Where is? I found it. It's +6, so 21.
21. Fantastic. Add your d6.
Yeah, with the d6.
Okay, darn. So you do double the damage, which is 8. As you do your crazy wall run, you hit 3 of these dudes or 4 of these dudes, and just evaporate them with your laser rifle. Now it is loading, so you'll have to load it for later, but you just took out a considerable amount of the yahoos.
I gave a wink to mommy, and
Uh,
I only wish there was a camera to catch it. Dang.
Right. If only my electronics were working, that would have been so cool. All right, so I see what you did and go, that was neat. And I'm gonna do an assault and just pew pew with my big laser. Yeah. All right, I rolled an 11. I have a +4, so 15, and then I'll add my 1d6 for the inspiration. Hey, I'll take a 6. So what's that total? 21. So hey, look, we did the same thing. Me and you over here doing
Yeah.
8 damage. Blah, blah.
Also rolled 5 on the inspiration. Yeah.
So I just want you to know that that's perfect. Because that's this thing's health. You guys take out the entire squad in a single round. They didn't even get shot. So
Let's go.
you walked in, brah, 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 and then we're just like lasers. And Pablo's like, yay, woo, dance party.
And then I run in like,
Yay!
you guys okay?
You're doing such a good job. I'm so proud of you all.
So Mouse shows up a couple minutes later after we make sure all these yahoos are dead. Like we're kicking bodies and making sure there's nothing special, all that fun stuff. And Mouse comes running in. You guys okay?
You go. Mm-hmm.
Mouse, you
Yeah.
can say whatever you would say as you enter the room, and we're just standing over a whole bunch of bodies.
Yeah, I'd just kind of be like, you go. Yeah, looks like it. I'm not seeing anything out there, so. And then I just kind of like walk in trying to find the EMP as I'm just kind of like, well,
Well, indeed.
We handled it. It's like, all right. Now who's gonna techie stuff? We could turn off the CMP thing.
I raise a
I
hand.
have a little bit.
Good at C4 application. You're one of the two.
I raise a hand again.
Yeah, I was
You're
gonna-
C4 or C++. One or the other.
I raise a hand. I'm just like standing there with my hand.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of like
Alright.
looking towards you.
Well.
My head is like
Hack
Great.
right this way, tech person.
I like sort of just do the It's funny because like with grit, I guess we're all kind of good at it, but yeah, I just sort of crack my fingers and get over to the wherever the like EMP is
Okay, so we got to go up a
like
couple
the
levels.
blast was.
That was just the
I'll
entrance. That was
Oh, I
level.
see.
That was
Then
level
I'll
one.
try to
and then I'm definitely preparing to more like breach and clear.
I also would
Uh,
like to go over the bodies to see if they have any key card or something like that. I can roll.
Yeah, totally. Give it a what kind of roll are you trying to do?
Have
Do you have
spot. I think it's
spot works.
fitting.
Yep.
That's secret.
Okay, so as you look through the bodies, not only do you find an instruction slab or some kind of thing like that, you do find a security card that looks like it will unlock any doors that you need to get through.
That would be quite helpful. Let's go.
Do you want to try and open the security slab? It's oh, sorry, you can't.
Oh,
The EMP is still working, but you are pretty sure this
yeah.
will contain something important information or access to the system once you reboot it up.
Let's go.
With that though, you do realize that that means a lot of these doors are electronic and probably won't be working because of the EMP.
Dang. Anyone carrying explosive to blast off doors?
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, I got it. I got you covered. I pull
okay,
out
good.
a satchel of
Nice.
thermite. I always bring this stuff with me. It's
I
usually
don't want to
I
stand
just
next to you from now on, but that's good.
I just kind of look and I go, okay, uh, any chance you have the I think I have an idea in case you run out, but I doubt that'll come up.
I thought you were about to say training, and to which I was going to reply, no, he just talked about prison earlier. He knows things.
I know it's not real C4 boys. It's toilet C4. Prepare yourself.
They taught
mean,
me
I
how to
was-
make a pipe bomb in prison.
I mean, I was literally going to say if you like run out of if we encounter too many doors, I have a handheld printer, and at a certain point, nitrogen.
Yes, that works.
Damn.
I just want
Just try to, like,
want to clarify for
put
you
something
new
in there.
guys because I know I talk about the prison stuff a lot of the time, but my backstory is I grew up in a prison. I was the child of an inmate and a guard. So my entire prison experience is literally my childhood. So like I talk about prison like it's fun and great because it was. I was a kid. You know what I mean? I did not have.
Jesus.
I was not an actual prisoner. I was just born. I had to live on a prison world. It was great.
That's great. Yeah, that's
If
really good.
that explains Hex a little bit more to y'all, I hope it helps.
Yeah.
So
I will
doors.
also yeah.
I'm going
Look
to
at the bodies.
I'm going to
Go
yada
on, go
yada
on.
for a little bit. Before go ahead. What do you look at the bodies for?
No, I'll just that's a familiar and unpleasant smell. Kind of like not puking. Let's press on.
Okay, as we pass the smelly burnt bodies, we will not be able to eat pork for the next while, unfortunately. So we go to the front door, and just as was pointed out by our handy dandy camera boy, the door isn't going to work because it needs power. We've already come up with a solution. I slap on a thermite charge and breach through the door. I look to the rest of you and say, I hope we don't need this too more often because I have one.
And then yeah, and then I'm like, I have a solution, but let's see if anyone's waiting for us on the other side, and then we'll burn that bridge when we cross it. What did it say?
Perfect. All right, so you guys move on to the next floor, and it's actually unguarded. There's nothing crazy here, but there's also nothing helpful. There's like no reason to defend this floor because it's just office stuff. There's a little bit of communication stuff, but nothing that's going to be helpful. It's all shut down and lights are off and all that fun stuff. You guys actually make it to the 4th floor before you get contact. And the person or thing that you contact looks scary. Is the easiest way to describe this man. It is a singular man, all by himself.
Oh no.
And he has a mini turret and 2 would-be drones that you see EMP'd on the ground. They're just kind of just chilling there next to him like he's just been waiting. And he is set up behind a barrier. So as soon as you guys round the corner, you hear the familiar and the hallway lights up as tracer rounds pin everywhere. You guys all have to make an agility check to avoid the first round of
Damn.
fire.
Do we get our
Agility
agility
check.
bonus?
Sorry,
No, that's a mech
That's a
thing.
mech thing. It's not agility for you guys. What's the pilot skill for it?
It's whatever a skill trigger would be that's pertinent.
Yep.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
do.
have anything.
Okay, so
I'm gonna do
so,
get
so,
somewhere quickly.
nice. Okay.
Can I
Would-
Matrix style avoid that? Like catch like 3 lasers at the same time?
I don't know if you can catch lasers.
I mean, you know,
Oh,
you
that
like
attitude.
jump, do like a horizontal spin in the air, trying to avoid all of them and get hit by
Oh,
3
of-
anyway.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
do you want to
okay.
do some acrobatics dumbness? You totally can try that.
I
Show
mean,
off.
I have show off, which is very universal. I don't know if it's fit in here, but it's like
I rolled a 16 for get somewhere quickly.
Okay, so you're able to get back behind cover, easy peasy, and avoid fire. Show off. You want to do your acrobatic jump around and try to avoid the bullets?
sure.
That's a terrible choice, but okay.
Let's go. That's actually 21.
Well, your critical is the only thing that saves your life. You will be taking half damage as you get shredded by the gun. You avoid some of it, though. It looked great until it caught you in the ankle or something, and you just... So, with that, you take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
So, just as a note, that's half damage.
Okay, great. How much HP do we have?
It should have somewhere between... 8
It
and
depends on your
20.
hard suit.
Yeah.
I have 10.
I
Okay.
have 13, so...
Okay, 4. Okay, I have 6 hit points.
And
Totally
you're not,
not.
and you're not in cover currently, so, you know. Remember that.
Can I triple flip into the cover?
I wouldn't. There's really not cover in the hallway. You guys are like you
Okay.
have to retreat. Like we walked in the hallway, and Waylon jumps behind a door. You start matrixing. What do the rest of you do?
I have a really good charm. What if I
It's
try?
all-
Oh, this is all a huge mistake.
Yeah,
Whoa,
this
whoa, 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 whoa!
very big
Wait,
misunderstanding.
I'm not gonna say no, but I'm
All
gonna
right.
say the effects of this are not gonna go well. Actually,
Okay,
I
okay.
take that back. They might. I'm going to burn one of my bond powers for this, so it'll be a little bit more effective. So I am
Okay.
going to activate my inspiration, which will give you an accuracy or increase the effect of what you're trying to do.
All right, let's do the second one because I feel like we go low odds of success, but if it does succeed, high effectiveness. I think that's the play. Okay.
Let's
Okay.
go.
All right. So yeah. No, fuck accuracy. Increase effectiveness. That's what we're doing.
Let's go.
All right. We need a good number here. Oh, a 19 plus 6. We're good.
Let's go.
Or maybe we're not good, but you know, we gave it our best fucking shot. So 25 total.
So as you try to talk your way out of this, instead of taking double damage, you just take regular damage.
I think regular do whoa, whoa, whoa. It's like, I'm so good at being unthreatening that even the IFF automated systems of this turret are like, I don't know if that's really a threat.
She doesn't have a weapon. Stop firing.
Yeah,
Stop firing.
Yeah.
So you take 8.
Okay, I'll take that. All right. Oof. I do
Um,
just take that too. Oh wait, I'm in fucking invisible. Do I still coin flip the invisibility there?
So this is more of he can't miss because he's firing a minigun down a hallway.
Okay. All right.
So
That's
wait,
my
does he
eight.
just hear a disembodied
Uh,
voice just be like, "Hey, wait a second"?
whoa, yeah.
It's way.
All right, so I'm down to
Mouse?
2 now.
Are there any doors like further down this hallway, like either side, or is it just straight down, doors?
It's a straight. He's bottlenecked the shit out of you guys. Again, this is planning for your guys' shenanigans.
I have
Damn.
grenades. Oh god.
Shenanigans. Perish the thought.
Yeah.
I would never shenanigan.
I have grenades.
Those are good.
Grenades are good.
Yeah.
Do you want me to huck a grenade down the hall so we don't have to deal with the dude?
That'd be
I mean,
nice.
If I can get next,
Well, it wouldn't be nice, but it'd be
that would
effective.
be good. But yeah, it's the kind of thing where I don't really, can't really avoid the bullets in any more tangible way because we can't get past cover and there's like nothing else to uh
This is the exact purpose for grenades. You huck it down the hall, it forces them to get their head clear, and then you return fire.
Yeah.
So let's do that. Anybody else got a better idea?
We still got to finish this first bit, so I'm waiting on Mouse.
Yeah.
Mouse,
Oh, okay.
what skill are you trying to do to avoid this initial fuckery that you have to take?
then I think does survive apply? Do we think if I just try to like roll out of the way or
what's the subtext on survive? What's it say?
I mean that's more for
It says persevere through harsh, hostile, or unforgiving environments. I'd say this environment is very hostile.
As much as I would say this is a hostile environment, no, because it's not an environmental issue. You're literally getting attacked by something. If it was a gas or something like that, yeah, it totally would work, but not bullets.
Okay. Then I think I would be trying to like back up and just effectively do covering fire, I guess. And just try to do assault.
Okay, roll your assault.
Okay, that is a 20 on the dot.
Okay, a 20 on the dot. You will take full damage of 8. But how much? What weapon are you using?
This is just my light signature, and I can't get close for my melee weapon to be very effective because I also have a bond power that will help immensely, but I can't get up close. So
Okay.
yeah, it's just one damage to the side. It says that it says that I can do the fight as a quick action, but I would think that my other quick action would maybe just be trying to boost down the hallway so that I can make it further or something.
As a clear statement, you are making a reaction to his attack currently. You're not doing your own action.
Okay, then. Okay.
So how much does your light do? 1?
1?
All right.
Yep.
Yeep. All right, cool beans. You do 1 point of damage to the man. You hear it pink off armor. Because again, he's heavily armored. It's my turn, and I'm going to use this thing that I haven't been able to use yet, which is act unseen or unheard. I'm just gonna blend into nothingness, and hope I don't get shot to shit. Got 18 pluses, so +6, so that puts it at 24. So, as the bullets zoop through, I'm going to take 4 points of damage, because I'm taking damage. But I'm in the hallway not getting murdered, so...
Good for you.
Yeah, right. Alright, top of the order. That was his turn. We all burned our reaction. Now we get our actual turn. So who would like to go first?
Again,
Thanks, Alice. Appreciate you, dude.
Grenade.
Huck a grenade. This is an appropriate time to do so.
Yeah.
What would you like to do for hucking of the grenade?
I'm gonna do an assault.
Okay, roll it.
Another assault. Hucking a grenade and then shooting at the dude, I guess. Assault is a +4. Okay, yeah, that's a dirty 20.
A dirty 20, straight up critical to his ass. So with his AC, let's see how well that actually does. Hey, what's the damage on the grenade?
Grenade is 2 explosive.
Okay, so you do double damage from it being a crit. Fortunately, with his armor, it kind of is not as good as it could be. But still solid damage. Who's next? Who are you electing?
Who's the least hurt right now?
You were the least hurt. Everyone else took some kind of damage.
Okay. Well,
If I can get next to him, he'll die, but we'll see if that ends up happening.
would you rather it was either gonna be you or Vlad?
I have a laser, and Vlad has a laser. I would pick one of the laser boys
Have lasers.
that ignore armor.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean-
why. Okay, what? Fair. Okay, then.
I have an ability that instantly kills someone.
But
Oh.
you'll feel guilty about it.
Oh no.
So, I have shredded this guy with a grenade.
Look, I understand.
But
I was just making fun of the power because
Yeah,
I
adds
know,
stress.
I know. Oh man, there's a lot of crunch.
Just pick.
I'll,
one of us
anyway,
that doesn't-
yeah.
I'll
I mean,
give it to
lasers are fine
either-
too. Me might involve taking some damage,
for
which
it, go
could
for
end
the
up
murder.
very bad for me.
Go
be-
murder.
Vlad, do you want to go after having gotten shot
Sure.
trying to do your?
I don't mind. Like that
front
doesn't
flip?
matter too much.
All right.
Okay.
You pull your laser out your ass, and what stat are you rolling for it? Because he doesn't have assault. He's not a combatant. He just has a laser because it looks cool.
I don't have a good. I only have show off. I can like try to fit into every situation. Honestly, I actually get
work.
somewhere quickly. I kind of like didn't think about it.
So I don't think show off will apply for this one because you're laying on the ground
Yeah.
with a pile of blood. There's no looking fancy after taking the damage you did.
So I'm still invisible. Can I run into the room and just like shoot from a safe
You're
position?
actively bleeding.
Yeah, are you
There's
invisible?
a trail.
I'm what? Am I what?
You took damage last round. Are you still invisible?
It doesn't go when you take damage.
Does it not? Okay, I just got to make sure. That would make sense to me. I just got
If they take any damage, you are
Okay.
right.
Okay,
I
but
mean,
you can-
I
you
can
can
do a
always-
quick action
I
to
was gonna
become
say-
invisible.
Yeah, you can activate it again.
I mean,
Sure.
will it make it easier?
Maybe, but I will warn you, he might have Overwatch.
Yeah. I'll just shoot the laser gun. Okay, nothing fancy.
All right, so you're just rolling straight grit shot.
Yeah, that's a 12 plus, I guess, 4. So 16.
Okay, 16. Okay, so you couldn't have activated your cool double thing anyway. You do 4 points of damage. He is still standing, but that looked like it hurt.
Okay.
Thinking
Can I
a grenade
get
and a
into the
laser.
cover as well? Can-
Sure. Yeah, you don't have to do that. You crawl over to the door and hide behind it like the rest of the cowards. I don't want to shoot. I'm getting shot regardless. It sucks. Okay.
That's it.
You get to pick who's next. It's combat, so.
You go, sure. Oh, we have the murder guy. Sure, go murder guy. I'm like, risk. Definitely, there is absolutely no chance that can go wrong. So, like, you should definitely go for the murder plan.
Mouse, he says go murder him, baby.
Go murder. Well, yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm just going to try to. I don't know if he's like still. I assume he's still like shooting the minigun at us, right? Or did he like?
So it
I assume
stopped
this
for a
is like
second.
in.
It was
Okay,
a burst.
well, yeah, right, because of the grenade. Then, yeah, absolutely. I'm just rushing him as fast as I can.
Okay, so as soon as you do, you get within his threat zone of 3, and he gets a pew pew at you. What is your evade?
For this one, evade is 6.
Okay, well that means I have. Oh, this is gonna suck. Sorry.
You think I could have also done the like covering fires, like because the sidearm of like use it as a quick action and then boost is another quick action?
I would say that you could and use quote unquote suppressive fire to give him an inaccuracy.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I could do that, I'd like to
I
do that
will
then.
allow that because it is cool.
Yeah, just running at him, firing off rounds of the revolver.
Okay, so I have the worst news for you. The -5 was great, right? Because it countered out his plus to hit. But I rolled a 6. So You take a minigun to the
Okay.
chest, which is 4 points of damage this time because it's not his
Damn.
opening volley.
That's way better for me. Yeah. Heavy armor, I'm just trudging through. Still running forward. And then yeah, if I get to within arm's reach, I definitely like to use Terror Throat if I can.
Okay, you can totally. Does that take
Excellent.
an action or is it a free action?
It doesn't say because bond powers don't
Oh.
really like use actions.
You're right.
But I mean, you could say like it just says you can instantly kill any NPC in arm's reach of you without rolling, but first must pay the cause. Although I do say I could be paying the cause of take a little extra minigun fire and possibly take a burden and then kill him.
Would you? All right. So I will offer you this. I will allow you to do that to get close enough to him for it. But what are the choices for the bad stuff?
Well, it's just you are racked by guilt and unable to use this ability until the next session, or I take a burden. And I just feel like taking a burden makes more sense because I don't think
Oh,
Koshi
you're
would
not
feel guilty
guilty.
about this
Literally
at all.
Oh,
taking
no,
a
I-
burden for that. Holy
Oh.
smokes.
Yeah, take it. Take a burden.
Excellent. Yeah, so I just get riddled with fire, and then as soon as I'm within arm's reach, you see Koshi reach for their like sword that they have effectively on their back, and then just swipe. And they, I mean, they've been in so many battles and grew up on a planet where armor, especially in like melee combat, was more prevalent. So they know where you have to have less armor for joints. So they just quickly do like a like they sort of, because it's on the back, they have to like draw it reverse grip. So they just like quickly slash at their neck.
Okay, so your burden, right? Because unlike
Yeah.
Blades in the Dark, I don't get to pick what it is. It is kind of dependent
You
on.
don't?
No, well,
Aw.
so like Blades in the Dark, there is a like set types that you can pick up from like the
Uh-huh.
traumatic events you get. They don't have this. You actually get to write it down, and choose it. So
Oh,
to help
he should
build
get a
your
PTSD, honestly.
from your burden, what would you like it to be? What is something that will negatively impact your character forever from now on after taking this riddle of bullets and ripping this dude's throat out
It actually isn't forever, but
forever?
for a long time, yes. But I think, yeah, taking a whole lot of gunfire. I think
Oh, I got it.
let's see.
Your burden is betrayal because as you're ripping out of this man's throat, he says, what's the name of your talking thing? Holder, right?
Oh, chain.
Chain. Chain says hello as you murder them.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It's another operator.
wait.
That's not great.
So wait, was it the guy I just killed, or was he like in this guy's like headpiece?
No. This dude, as you're ripping out his throat, like you recognize the person you just murdered, and he says, "Chain says hello."
I see.
So your burden is betrayal.
Okay. Gotcha.
And you're dealing with in the future. Whenever you deal with Chain, will give you a narrative reason to have a discussion of this incident.
And I assume that's just a regular 4-segment one, or is it? Or wait, would it be a light burden, or?
So
I think it's just
the
you take a
basic
light burden. Yeah, then the
Yeah,
light burden first.
It's the
Okay,
just the
cool.
4.
Excellent. Great. Yeah, then I'm just sort of breathing heavy, but I just clean the blade on the I forget what it's called, but when you put it in like in
Scabbard?
No, like to clean it before you put it back in the scabbard, you like put it in like kind of your elbow joint and then close it so that you like wipe the blood off on both ends.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forget just what that's called, but yeah,
I don't know,
whatever.
that's
You,
a
you,
strange thing.
you
You
play
know,
the violin with
read it, and then
the blunt side of the
yeah,
sword. Gotcha.
uh,
All right. So now that you guys have made it past the quote unquote final trap, not to ruin anything for you, you guys make it into where the EMP is at. It's at a central core location, almost at the top of the building. What would you guys like to do while you're in here?
I think I'm definitely just going, like I mean, like holding my chest, just being like, "Ow," uh, and I'm just gonna say to Hex, "Guess I got lucky, huh?" And then,
I said 1 in
I
3. You got the one today. Congratulations.
and then, yeah, I want to go up to the person I just killed. Definitely a little bit more, or well, less lax than they normally are, and just sort of search to see if there's any kind of like identification or anything else that could help me identify who that. Because I immediately Cochet has
You
like
recognize him,
assumptions,
right?
but
So
well, like
I'm gonna stay for the story for your betrayal. You knew this
yeah,
person. It's someone that you've trained with before and knows about Chain.
okay, so then I just kind of go,
Would you like to explain what I'm
it,
talking about to your other players so they know why this is important?
yeah. I'll just sort of say like in character, I just go, I knew this guy from a few years back. He's not supposed to be here.
Not
Why do you mean you knew him, and why isn't he supposed to be here?
Well, I well, we went on a mission together on Spar, retrieval of some like techno shaman artifact things. But it was for a friend of mine. We work together often, but he doesn't usually employ other people besides me except when he needs something that I can't do. Um
Well,
I knew his intentions were well, I didn't exactly know what they were, but he kept me well doing what I like. So yeah, but these guys always tend to have some kind of Horus connection. Never really liked those guys, but yeah, the friend of mine is who got me some of those mech licenses from them. So
well. It
yeah,
sounds like this guy was just trying to get in your head and make you hesitate to kill him or something. It's like I would say we could talk more about your personal and your clearly troubled past back at camp, or whenever we have some time to ourselves. It's
oh
like for
definitely.
now, let's get this EMP thing down. It's like, but you and I could have a nice long conversation over a nice cup of tea.
Oh.
Yeah, tea would be nice. Anyway, let's
Mhm.
get this EMP down.
Yep. Let's get back to our robots.
I will disable the drones that were like disabled by the EMP, so when the
it's
EMP is
nice.
down, that they would not be activated.
Oh, that's a good point.
So smart. Great job. You're
Yeah.
not gonna have to roll for it because you're basically just taking
Yeah,
your
I think
weapon and just bashing it in.
yeah, I was gonna say, I think we just like shoot the things.
If
No,
I
no,
think we
no!
could just kind of curb.
Stop!
It's
Okay.
already dead.
So, since Hex has an expertise on the EMPs, I'm going to be the one to disable it. That's okay with you guys? Since
By all means.
Sure. I can, I hack stuff. So if you need any help, I can
I might require your
provide
help,
any bit.
but I am going to do a thing. So I'm actually going to use
Oh.
two sorry abilities. I'm going to use my master power, which is Web of Creation. By touching a willing person, object, or structure, you can visualize the connection between them and other objects, people, and things. You get an excellent but incomplete information of these people, things, blah, blah, blah. The information is factual and detailed, and you can view up to 3 points of connection before the power fades. For example, you could utilize something 3 times or remove 3 separate things, whatever. So, as I do so, I'm going to figure out who turned this thing on or why it turned on, how to turn it off, and basically the components to make sure it's the exact same thing as the stuff we've encountered before. So activation was when the anti-air went down. This was a secondary defense that automatically kicked on as kind of a fail-safe to make sure that there wasn't mechs or soldiers or whatever running around the city causing havoc with outside support. The second bit, I turned it off. It's off now. And then the third bit was it's made of the same materials, basically. And then also going to activate Secret History at the same time. So since I spent some time with this, I get to ask the GM a question that they have to answer honestly. So I'm gonna ask myself, is this thing broken and how can it be fixed? So in place of that being the actual question, I do have a good understanding of how to counter it in the future.
Okay.
Sweet.
So I will have a
Good.
pluses when we go build the thing.
Yeah.
But that's it. That's all I can do. But it's off. I could also pull out a rigger, but I don't really think I don't need to build anything right now.
Fuck, that was intense.
It was. Oh, I'm so dumb. So just as another thing I could have done, so I didn't take damage earlier, is I could have used slip, which literally means I blip out of existence for a second and come back.
Ooh, juicy.
And then also, as a note, I noticed the other thing. Would taking a burden apply? Because it says like if you take maximum stress, you break. But I don't know if like taking a burden counts as breaking of like getting enough stress that it gives you a burden. But
Yes.
like I don't know if it would count for. Okay, then
Yeah.
I have an accuracy on all skill checks for the next scene because of corner.
Oof. Okay.
So
Stress,
now all
stress.
of a sudden, Crochet is hyper vigilant.
Stress power.
He says, I'm ready. Ah. Okay.
I mean, it
so
does make sense.
with all that, you guys have completed your mission, right? So you get in on the comms because your comms are now working. For any of your AIs that are in the mechs, they go back up and they're ready to go. You hear over the comms, Reckless 5, do you read? Do you read?
We read.
Fantastic.
EMP has been taken offline.
And the turrets, all right, we're sending in fighters. Get out of the building as quick as possible. We're going to start carpet bombing the important places in that stupid city. Retreat as fast as possible. Over.
Will do.
Copy that. Over.
Let's get the heck
We
out
should
of Dodge.
also look into the room with this, and I kind of like show the key, the information like thingy, right?
Ah, the site. Yeah. It turned on as
Yeah.
soon as the EMP goes on. It needs to be decrypted, but
We can just copy the data, right? Just.
you just take the whole thing with you.
Oh yeah. Okay. That's yeah.
Instinct.
Rip it out.
So we're gonna move into the yada yada territory. You guys make it down to your mechs and get to an exfil area. Since your escape pod is non-existent because some Yahoo yeeted it off the moon. Actually, sorry, that was a different combat. You guys just dropped in. That's right. You guys make it to an extraction zone and pull off and get back to Mortis. What's the name of our ship again? Killing Time.
Oh, it
in the
was
chat.
killing time, but in but Latin. I forget the
In
Latin.
proper Latin, that's it.
Yeah.
Tempus Nicare.
Tempest Nakari.
Yeah. Tempest
So-
Nakari.
So you guys get back to the Tempest Nakari and get your downtime. So we're gonna do our downtime stuff. Speaking of cool powers I get to hand out, I am activating a perfect little universe, and each time in downtime, another PC you or another PC gain an extra downtime action. Woo!
Hmm.
So,
Cool.
we're gonna go round the
Right.
clock, and if someone decides they get something extra they want to do, I will happily give that out.
Okay.
So,
Do we only have the one action, or do we have the two? Okay.
two. It's a full
Okay.
chillax, but we're
Well,
gonna.
I was
we'll-
just
we'll-
asking because I genuinely might have to dip pretty soon.
Okay,
I'm
yeah, it's pretty late.
fading fast. I'm sorry, boys.
No, you're good. No stress, no
Uh,
stress. Okay, so we'll start with you then, since you're fading. If you want to do your two, and then dip potato chip, and we can DM XP and all that fun stuff later.
Yeah, I'm staying awake by standing. That's how bad it's gotten.
Okay, yeah, let's get you out of here, and you can be done for the night.
I did not sleep very well from Wednesday to Thursday, and it's Friday now.
I feel you.
Um,
Yeah, my kiddos have been up at 4 every day since their mom's been on vacation. It's been great.
yeah, I maybe only got like 30 minutes of sleep in the last 24 hours.
Gross. Sorry, friendo.
I'm not doing fine. The first one is kind of a joint action with Hex. Gonna try and get some like uh electromagnetic like
Okay, so
pulse
we're
wave protection for like mechs, or develop like
Okay.
a film we can put inside the mech's armor or something like that.
gotcha. Okay, so you're gonna start a clock, and I'm gonna help you.
Okay.
So
okay.
with you, that is the get creative. So on your clock, this is going to be a 6-segment clock, and then we'll roll from there. So go ahead and make your roll, and we'll see how many things you take, and then I will give you your bonuses.
MP protect. Okay. And you said get creative, right?
Yep.
Okay. See how well this rolls, because I don't actually have a get creative. So,
Well, everyone has to get creative. It's a downtime action.
Huh?
It's a downtime action. Everyone gets it.
oh no, I meant like I don't have anything that would apply. Actually, no, I have the invent or create. I have the +2. Right.
Okay, nice.
Rolling 17.
Okay, with the 17, you're also going to get a extra plus from me. I'm going to inspire you with my other inspire for the session. So you get an extra 1d6.
Okay, rolling. There's the D6. 6.
Hey,
So 17.
that's a 23, which is a 20 plus. You finish your project before the next mission. If it's complex, treat it as a blah blah blah. Choose one of the following, but you already have all the following because you've got me. So between the two of us in this downtime action, so it's going to burn one of my downtime actions and one of your downtime actions. We get it finished. It's done. We've built an anti-EMP device. Now, the catch is we've only built one, and it's a one scene, or we'll say it's a one scene use, right? And it'll have
Can
to
we
recharge in between.
duplicate the plans?
Is it like for one mech?
Yes, for now, but we could build
Okay.
more. It'll just take
Okay.
rolls like we were just doing.
Okay.
So, next.
The next one was going to be. Sorry, trying to take a look at the downtime actions that we can do.
You're good.
Fortunately, CompCon is of course being slow. Why
Right.
are you doing this, CompCon? Come on, work with me. Work with me, dang it. What was it? It's under action economy, isn't it? Yeah, there.
Yeah.
Action economy.
It's at the very bottom.
Yep.
While he's looking through all yours,
I'm gonna do get focused.
Okay, so what are you
Probably
trying to
gonna go
learn?
into-
Do thing?
Going to practice. Gonna practice aiming with like his pilot weapons, because while they might have like the EMP protection device, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're not gonna have to get out on foot. So he's gonna practice aiming.
Okay, so your +2 that you learned is literally focusing while aiming, which will give you pluses on your things that is not assault. So I guess what kind of, because it's supposed to be a non-combat.
Oh, is it supposed to be non-combat? Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, let's do kind of as a jumping point along with that thing. As he's doing the whole helping Hex make the EMP thing, he's also going to try and like learn and get focused a little bit more about the EMP thing itself, how it works, and all of the stuff that Hex knows, but
Okay.
Wayland does not.
So you now have a +2 on miniaturizing devices.
I can make a miniature torch.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna make my own handheld lightsaber.
Hell
I have a
yeah.
mech lightsaber. Time for a handheld one.
But you gotta attach it to your body, and it heats you up really good on the inside. So you have to vent your ribs. Just.
I do have a decent chunk of mechanicals. I wonder if I could actually do that.
That'd be
There's
hilarious.
just a panel that opens up. There's steam hissing from it. Anyway,
All right, that's your 2.
Sorry,
Get out of here,
sorry,
you goose.
sorry about that. I'll see y'all later. You'll have a good night.
All right, we'll talk in chat.
You
Have a good night.
too. Bye bye.
All right, he's
See
gone.
you.
Now for the rest of us. Mouse.
Okay. I think after the, kind of revelation of the of the apparent betrayal that has happened, they are going to gather information because
That makes sense.
they've sort of figured out that whatever Chain has them do, especially with like other people, and it's usually the most involved with Chain's affairs and not just a job
Mhm.
for licenses or what have you, it generally involves something weird, and usually happens to involve some kind of religion. And I think they want to just check and see what sort of like if there's any like cults or any sort of like weird religious movements on the like moon city, like
Roll
just
it.
on the OmniNet, just straight up googling that.
Google the heck out of it.
Yeah.
Roll it.
Would anything I have apply? I wonder. Could I do spot?
No, just roll your
Okay.
hit.
Okay.
Or sorry,
I think that happens to be higher anyway.
Not grid on these because it's not actually a skill check. It's a downtime action.
Okay.
So just regular.
Oh right, it tells you whether or not to do one. Okay. Okay. I can't roll good on downtime actions. I got a 2.
Wow.
So either I get what I'm looking for, but it gets me into trouble straight away, or I get out now and avoid trouble. Hmm. Then I think if I'm like looking on the OmniNet, do I just see like do I just try to look into some of this stuff and then like I just like someone like hacks into me or something? If it's like even Horus adjacent, I'm assuming that I get like electronic interference of some kind.
So you gotta tell me what you want because either will have a narrative choice.
Yeah, I think that I'm gonna get out now and avoid trouble.
Okay, so it's just like you said. As you're searching around the horror stuff and kind of poking your nose where it's not supposed to be. You start to get something, and then your computer drops. You know what I mean? Like it locks up. You think,
Yeah,
and you just step back. You're like, nope, not today.
I sort of found that I don't. There's literally no possible way for this to boost it to a positive thing, but I do have an accuracy for this scene, so shit. I don't know if the accuracy would count for that kind of roll. I assume so, yeah.
You could, but it wouldn't help.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter anyway. So yeah, so I just kind of leave it there as I'm like I don't really like the Omnium, but definitely sort of am mulling over how there's definitely something weird
All right.
going on. They sort of consider their role in this. Oh wait, do I get 2, or is that only for?
We're gonna round robin.
Oh, all the
We
way.
just,
Okay, yeah,
we
yeah,
just
I
did
get
it
it.
for him so he could
Cool, cool,
dip
cool.
out earlier.
Yeah, dip out. Gotcha. Cool.
Snail.
All right.
There.
Downtime stuff. I'm never totally. I can never think it's like super creative to do here. I just really like my jump jets and armor. Is that so wrong? Is that a crime?
No, it's fine. Take that. That's good.
Okay. I'm just gonna do that again, or also spend like 20 minutes waffling over one thing to think about. I just gotta remember how that actually works. Getting those. It's
So,
some kind of combination of
It's scrounge and barter.
fucking.
Or,
Yeah, that's right.
Power at a cost. Those are the
Okay,
two you can do to
okay.
get those upgrades.
Let's do which one always works but might screw me over. I like those.
Scrounge and barter is usually what you use.
Ball. Okay, let's do that. Let's scrounge and barter.
Okay, make your roll.
Okay. All right. 10, which
Okay.
is
So-
Gochni, but after okay.
Choose a price: time, dignity, reputation, health, comfort, or wellness. So I just want to say you have already lost your dignity and reputation getting this. Those are not options any longer because every
You
time
have no more.
Yeah, I find it so. Okay, so let's do health, comfort, and wellness.
Okay, so because the engineers are so annoyed that you keep coming into their thing and stripping the mechs that they've recovered of their extra armor and just taking nail guns to yours, basically, you're able to do so again, but they don't help you at all. They don't give you any tools, anything like that. So you spend a considerable amount of time doing that, and accidentally you would snail your hand on one of the things, just straight up, plunk, because you weren't talking to somebody, not looking. You put your hand in front of the gun and just pulled the trigger. So you will have one hand for the next session.
Damn.
You'll be able to recover it later, but for the next session, not tonight, but whatever follows, you will
Sure.
only be able to use one hand. Now that won't affect your mech stuff, but stuff outside the mech, you might have problems climbing or things like that.
Gotcha. All right. I guess I'm just gonna do the same thing again. Try to get the other one. The
Jump jets.
first is armored jump jets. Yeah, jump jets. This one. That's right. All right. Same roll. Blah. 8. God. Okay.
All right. So you get what you want, but choose one. It was stolen and probably from somewhere. Look at it. It degraded, filthy, or malfunctioning. Someone else has it right now and won't give it up without force or convincing.
Let's do it was stolen. I like that.
So
Like
after the shenanigans of you stapling your hand to your mech and getting that off, and the engineers dealing with that, you have the audacity to go back and commandeer some extra bits and pieces to replace the jump jets that you had before. And one of the engineers is furious because he needed that for one of his projects. So congratulations, you have jump jets, but they have been stolen, and he will be taking them back eventually.
You're like, come on. You'll get them done with them when I'm done with them. Promise.
Okay.
There is nothing there is nothing will overrule them.
It's like, you'll caught me. It's like, so you're giving them back? No. No, I'm not.
You have made an enemy this day. Prepare yourself. All right, you did 2. I'm going to beat you up. How dare you? You stepped all over my time. All right, then I will let Mouse do his second one. Sorry, Vlad. You can do your 2 in a second.
No worries. I'm still
Mouse,
honestly
do your
undecided.
second one. My apologies.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't know if this would be like a downtime action, but I think Koshé does kind of want to have that talk with T to Apama.
Wonderful.
And try to.
I'd be down to listen. I'm curious. I was going
No,
to
yeah,
ask
I
what
think
actually is going on with that.
I definitely think that it would be sort of an open-ended thing because they're not of the opinion that like any of this information should be directly hidden, but they're also like, I get if it's not.
So, as a group thing for everybody, would you like to use the effects of get a damn drink?
I mean, I don't want a negative downside of that. Like, I also think I think in this moment Koshé would like be sober, especially after everything that's happened. I don't think that they'd be in the mood to like drink anything alcoholic.
So, because it is tea, and you guys are literally sitting down to have tea,
Yeah.
I will improve the effect. So if you roll shitty, you roll shitty.
Okay.
But
Happens.
if you roll
I have
above
an
your stress
accuracy,
level
though.
or whatever, you won't have to worry about the super negative effects of that. I'm going to join you guys because I want the tea and I need to do this as my action anyway. So I'm going to roll my d6.
Do you like clear stress drinking?
Yep.
Okay.
But the downside to this, because it is tea and not alcohol, you're only going to clear half stress.
And how much you like normally clear?
2. So you can clear up to 6. You roll a d6, and that's how many you clear. So in this one, you clear half. So since I rolled a 3, I get 2.
Okay. I have like forgo the downtime action and clear free stress thingy.
Hey.
Can I just like sort of take a drink but do that?
Sure, but 10 seconds before we get too far.
Okay.
I gotta. We
Oh
still
yeah,
have.
that's not my turn.
We still have to
Go.
roll. Well, if you're doing the get the damn drink with everyone, roll your rolls, and we'll do it all at the same time. I'm going to roll my thing and see how I do on the actual roll itself. 10. You gain 1 as a reserve and lose 1. So good reputation, friend or connection, useful item, piece of information, convenient opportunity. So I'm going to gain a friend or connection. So, there, friendo, you and me is buddies, whether you like it or not, officially.
Whether you like it or not.
What I am going to lose is a valuable piece of information. Sorry, children are giggling maniacally. Actually, I take that back. I'm going to lose a convenient opportunity and sacrifice my extra action that I would be having for this session to spend time with you and make sure you're doing okay.
Moral support.
Best I can do, y'all. Which is unfortunate because I really wanted to finish my hack job. Actually, I think I can finish that without rolling. Look. Yeah,
I mean, you have total of 3, right? So
yeah. But I used 1 to help build the thing.
yeah.
But
And you spent. Oh, you spent 2 right now. Okay, right.
Yeah. But it will get me that extra stress relief. Stress relief? Not really. It'll actually give me experience later. It'll be a good trade off, I swear. But the hack job was a thing. So because I rolled a 20 on it the time before, I get to finish it anyway. So let's go. You guys remember what the hack job? Oh, right. I remember. A hack job for you guys, so you guys remember, is now we have communications into the shuttle that the Yahoos don't know about, so we can understand what the fuck is going on in the missions without waiting for the briefing.
Intelligence.
So that's what I was doing while we were doing tea, is I was finishing that.
Okay.
Speaking of tea, how do you feel? What'd you roll?
I got an 18.
Okay, that's good. So you win 1, lose 1.
I think, would it make sense for me to lose 1 of piece of information, just me telling them information? Like, losing it in a very literal sense of telling them. I mean, it's not like it's lost, but like...
Yeah, so you're losing a secret, so I would say sure.
So then, yeah, and then gaining... We'll go with good reputation. And
we definitely don't suspect you of murdering our friend.
I mean, I like having a good reputation when things start to become dug up.
He would never kill 27 people just for funsies.
That doesn't sound like me.
Doesn't sound like him at all. All right, Apama, are you doing anything special with these roles, or are you kind of just hosting the party?
No, just hosting.
All right. And then Vlad, what'd you roll? What'd you get?
Oh, I was not going.
And what was your D6 for the stress relief?
Oh, I actually don't think I have any. Because if I took the burden, right, so I think I should have.
So
the would I keep the one?
Yeah.
So would I keep the stress that I have?
Yes.
Okay, then I would lose the only stress that I had. So I'm just back down to 0 anyway.
All right, cool beans. All right, Vlad, your turn for your stuff. I'm all done.
Um, sure. Okay. What do I need to roll? The 20?
No, you gotta tell me what you're doing first. Unless you're doing the damn
Oh,
drink with
me
us.
doing right. Okay, okay.
Are you doing the get the damn drink with us? Because that we need a D6 and a D20.
I mean, I was definitely in character curious for the
The actual
information.
conversation, yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
actual conversation,
but were you
like
drinking the tea? That's the only important question here.
yeah,
All right,
yeah, it's
so roll
hard
me
to imagine not to,
D
so
D6.
okay. 5?
Okay, so you would lose up to 5 stress, except for because it's tea is halved, you only would lose up to 3.
Okay.
Um,
3 is
and
good.
and that doesn't put you in the negative for stress. It doesn't clear all your stress, right?
No,
Okay,
I have 5, I think.
okay, then you're good to go. And then what else do we got? D20, please.
9.
Okay, so that means bad things happen to you. Drinking tea. You decide whether you had a good time or not, and you wake up in a gutter somewhere with only one thing remaining: your dignity, all your possessions, or your memory. Now, because this is
What the
tea,
fuck
no,
was
no,
this tea, mommy?
time out, time out. Let me get past this because, as I said, it's tea.
What can I say?
You're not taking anything super major. Um, so you will lose your dignity because you are going to reveal some inappropriate stories at this making friends with all your buddies ceremony. And that's it.
Okay. I can't think of anything that good, but like it can be some funky stories, I guess.
This one time I met one of my clones, and for some reason I thought he was a girl. Weirdest night of my
Yeah, we
life.
we just actually had sex just to try different experiences, so I kind of
It,
fucked myself once.
it counts as masturbation,
Literally.
right? Hey, that would be an age-old question that cloning would solve. All right, sorry, children. Um,
That's a good one. I like it, yeah. Good
everyone's just
story.
gonna look at you awkward.
Because it's just like, well, I guess
Why
can't
did
knock
you
until you
even
try it.
why did even you tell us that? I'm like, I
We didn't even ask. You just volunteered.
don't know. In
Who
that,
starts a
yeah.
conversation like that?
You know, one time.
One time at band camp.
Uh,
All right. What is your second action that you're doing after you divulge your clone cloneful
I
relations?
I actually would like to maybe so I'll do the filming, right? As
Okay.
just part of the I'll show it to the crew, maybe like as we do have a drink or stuff. Just a
So
video
may
of the
I make a suggestion that might make sense thematically?
sure.
So as we're leaving and exfilling from the thing, you might have turned your camera on the city getting bombed because
Oh,
that would make
okay.
quite the
Yeah,
shot.
that's actually cool. Huh. It does make quite a bit of sense. So there is like a bit of a view on the city, and like a sundown and an explosion of like a burst of color. Kind of horrible and beautiful, isn't it?
I think Koshade just goes, sure, but I really liked bombs. They're too, I don't know, impersonal for me.
I heard about this a long time ago, right? So a knife is personal. A bullet's kind of like that guy in that direction. Sometimes it can be personal, right? A bomb is just a letter that's to whom it may concern.
Yeah.
Dad told me that
Um,
one. I giggled a lot as a kid.
This is a very much weird conversation, even with my previous input.
What we're not allowed
the
to talk
story was
about?
crazy, bro.
Sorry.
Oh
Can't compete
shit.
with.
Here we go again.
uh,
I didn't mean to click that one, but that works.
Well, yeah, like us watching you come in and be like, guys, you'll never guess what happened with me and my clone. And we're just like,
yeah.
oh.
Okay. I don't know. Like, yeah, I'll show the video. I don't know. I don't think that's like a downtime action. Probably.
So
So I'll try to sell it maybe. Like like contact someone on the moon previously was interested. Maybe like.
power to cost, get connected.
So gets connected is promise.
So
No strings attached. Yeah, sure. Let's
I think this.
Scorching Barton.
So this is drumming up support. So you might be sending this down to the planet itself to show that we are winning, right?
Oh yeah,
you're
actually,
you're
making propaganda time.
100% propaganda. I like it. Roll it.
Let's go. Do I have bonuses? Where are my bones? Or is it just a d20 roll no matter what?
I think for this
Yeah,
one,
some of them say, like some of them say that you can in the description, but it's
Okay.
tough.
Okay. That's a 12.
12 total. All right. So
Yeah. I mean, if no bonuses, it's a straight 12.
perfect. That's good. Your contact will help you, but you have to do them a favor or make good on a promise afterwards. If you don't follow through, treat this result as a 9 or less the next time you ask for help from the same organization. So, who are you sending this to? Are you sending it to our current UC War Council, or are you sending it to like the rebels down below?
Let's say the rebels, I guess.
Okay, cool. So with your cool video that you took things of, they are much more willing to support us and help us with things. So you will get a free reserve on the promise of more footage, more photography, whatever else, just like this.
Yeah.
You started the propaganda machine, they need more. Give them
Propaganda time.
Hey, can I get a propaganda at that? All right, that's all of our downtime stuff. So we're gonna move back into the story now. Before we continue our mission, I am gonna say congratulations. You guys have taken the moon, which means you complete your mission. Which means you guys are now license level 9. So that's how that's how we're gonna end
More
this.
core bonuses. I have no idea what to take, honestly.
I know exactly what I'm taking.
I'm kind of with you. I have no idea. All right, so let's level up our characters. I'm gonna pull my sheet onto the thing, and then we'll just kind of do all of our in-game stuff because we only got about 15 minutes left anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, should we do the in-character conversation of the tea party?
If you want to, while we're leveling up.
I'm down to do that.
Yeah.
You down to clown? That's nice.
Yeah, because I think what is the like what's the tea party look like? Because like we're on a spaceship, so I assume it's like, yeah, is there like some, like, is it just like in the mess hall and we're just like at a table
We'd probably be in our little
in a room.
yeah, I was gonna say we're probably in our own
in a room?
area.
Yeah.
Funny.
Let's see. Okay, fuck Drone Commander. We're done with drones.
Mommy does not want to have any more drones.
No drones. We want. Where's that annoying one? Mm-hmm.
Dang it! I definitely should have taken Crack Shot. That's totally been my character for a long time. Ugh.
Do you have like rifles and stuff?
Yeah. Most of my mech stuff has rifles.
Okay. So I assume we're somewhere in a corner, in a room that I cannot pronounce. Fuck.
Okay, so I think I'm going to retrain my walking armory because it really just hasn't done enough for a long time. What do you guys think? Or should I keep that and just do something else?
I don't think that's wrong. A walking army does take up a lot of like head space.
Yeah, and like it was good early on, but like it doesn't do much anymore. You know what I mean? Like it's
Uh-huh.
so situational. Because I don't ever knock people back. That's never helpful for me. I have shotguns and close range shit. Like
Yeah.
so, I'm going to retrain all that really quick and spend monies.
More engineering.
More engineering to the god of engineering.
All right. We're losing our Lancaster level for Vlad 2.
Oh, that's a good frame. I really like the Vlad frame.
Uh-huh.
Definitely not because of the name or anything.
New core bonus, which I think we're just gonna do SSC for the integrated nerf. We have 2 additional space when you boost. I do a lot of boosting.
I could actually take an EMP system for my mech if I wanted to. Just be like, hey, could you share with me so that you know that EMP thing? Could you just give me that?
It's too funny.
Hilarious. Oh, I don't know what to go. There's a lot of stuff I could do.
Right?
Then I have to redo system points no matter what. Dang. Okay.
Goodbye, burst launcher. Hello, Vlad gun.
Alright, I'm a rodeo master now. Prepare for me to get out and cause havoc.
Fun.
Oh, Rodeo is a fun one, yeah.
Ooh. I could also
It's
take
actually
Segment.
it's a big investment. You need to have an like good NHP and Rodeo.
I do.
Full,
I do.
but yeah,
Oh man, do I get
All right.
engineering.
Vanguard or this crack shot? Because crack shot seems like
I mean, it depends. Do you have more SKBs or
Oh, I forgot that all of the
KKB?
the IPSN bonuses are not great.
Are you kidding? One of them's armor. That one's swag as fuck.
Yeah, but compared to all the other ones, there's a lot of stinkers.
I guess. I mean, the one that makes you bigger is good because size is literally just good in this game.
Yeah. Max 3 is kind of sad though. I want my size 4 Barbarossa.
God in heaven.
Yeah, armor would be good for me, but I take a lot of self AP damage. So I might do the one that just I have 5 HP.
Yeah,
That's not
actually a
bad.
very decent one. Yeah,
It's a good chunk of health.
Or that,
it's
or one of the
really
crazy GMS ones, because I could it would be that or like overpower caliber. But no, I think the HP is super worth it here, because self damage. Awesome. Let's go. Huge. Great. Well, my mech becomes more terrifying by the minute.
Yay.
okay. So
Because I took
basically I traded
Lich 2.
out the armament for Black Thumb and Crack Shot. So
Yeah, great. So I guess I stroll into Apama's room. And I just kind of, I assume we're all bandaged up from the like minigun fire that we all took.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Apama's beat up from that. She's also like, she's clearly stayed up all night. Like she looks haggard, like from bolting on all this fucking armor by herself, dodging these people while carrying the jump jets and shit. Like her scrounging, and she's not good at this. Like her scrounging and bartering and general like thievy goblinly has left her in a terrible looking state. But that's no excuse to not be a good host. So she is still Do your damnedest to put together a capable little tea time.
I'm just like, oh, this
No, come
you
right in.
good?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
I'm
I
like, do I
have,
need
and
to
she
take
like
my shoes off?
she goes to like pour the first cup of tea, and you see her like she focuses really intently to make sure she doesn't miss, and pours the cup of tea. It's like, all right, there you go. She slides it over.
Yeah, I kind of grab it in the very like weird way of like by the top of like the edge that isn't hot instead of like by the handle. I'm just like, I can, if you like need to like lie down or something, I can just do the like I can handle this if you want.
It's like, oh no, I wouldn't miss this for the world. It's like, don't
Well,
you
I'm glad to
worry.
hear someone's excited.
Uh-huh. It's like, please, I'm not much of a fighter or a killer. It's like this is the store stuff that I keep everyone in one piece for. The
I
the
like
fine pleasure of your company.
I kind of like look down and like a gesture of like, well, thanks, and I take a sip of the tea and I go, it's good.
Is
Um,
it? I'm a roll for that. I don't know how good she is at making tea.
I gotta roll.
12.
I still,
It's alright. It's
I,
it's a little better than average.
I say it's good. I think Cochet has absolutely zero like
Yeah.
taste for like anything, so they're just like, yeah, tastes fine to me. Like,
Tastes like
they,
tea.
Hot
Yeah.
water with taste. Nice.
That's tea. That's leaf
I
flavored.
I also think they definitely drink tea so truly unoften. They're just like, yeah, this is good.
Mm-hmm.
Thumbs up. Yeah, I love it.
Yep. This is
Uh,
warm.
Anyway,
It's like
unfortunately, killer is mostly what I am.
oh well, there's no shame in that. It's like clearly there's a need for it these days. So
Yeah, it's in high demand, and it sort of has to do with the person who employed that gunner that caught us in the ambush. Because after I left my home world, his name is Chain. I only know him by that handler. He's my handler, so he sends me places. Um,
Like in a
wherever
fun, like in
things.
a fun way, or like literally send you places.
No, yes, very literally, he coordinates flights.
Oh,
We don't usually do blank space, but he's made connections for me to get me around to missions that he's sort of selected for me. It's helped. I'm not too great at the sort of business manager part of accepting, things for Union. So he's been a good help, but
how'd you get hooked up with the union then? If you're a merc?
well, I mean, I'm not really a merc, more of like a independent um agent, and I've actually been doing kind of
Wait, hold on.
independent jobs for a
Time it.
while.
Are you trying to covertly tell us that you're ISB?
Um,
Sorry, that might be Star Wars.
no.
That might be the wrong organization. But you're an internal spy. You deal with the yahoos who don't behave.
No, I actually haven't really worked too much with Union directly, but I've worked with the Albatross. I've met a lot of Spari people, and they just kind of like
oh,
keep going on, like genuinely thinking about a bunch of other people. There's a few times I met some Voladors, but they don't really they're not like fight. They just like hire people for stuff. But okay, anyway, the point is, if there's a mission that I'm really not too good at much else. So when I left my home world, I didn't really have anything to do, and Shane sort of approached me and sort of offered to do this. Over the while, we've been doing this for like decade or so, or well, actually 2 decades.
2 decades.
God, time flies.
How old are
Yeah.
you? You look like you're younger than I am. I'm only in my 30s.
You see that they count and they go, okay, well, according to statements, I should be around 50.
No
But-
way.
Well, I
Like,
s-
well,
All
I mean-
scenario time or experience time?
I'm only no. Well, here's the thing. I'm only like 30.
Mhm.
Okay. They look
But also, well, according in real space, if you count space travel, I'm upwards of 250 years old. But
The
obviously, with time dilation, it's hasn't really felt like that.
naturally.
So
It's like,
it's
well, Einstein's a bitch and makes math hard. I don't even
Yeah,
try myself.
I never when me and the Albatross were going from place to place, me and your regular cosmopolitan, I was not keeping track of time. I'm not good at any of that. Seriously, but in my years of working with Shane, I've definitely noticed that there's been some stuff going on behind the scenes, and some of the jobs were definitely not just helping me do my work. And
I mean, did you
yeah,
bang a
it's all kind of
syndicate or
come up
something? Like-
recently. It's very no, it's pretty odd. It doesn't usually come up, but I'm from a diasporan world, or well, I guess former at this point. I haven't really checked. It's from this world Union recontacted, and it's yeah, it was pretty wild before there, but when I was born, we didn't know Union, and I lived under a monarchy. I happened to be the
That sounds so
Mm.
familiar. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but like, I lived under a monarchy. The goddamn Warden, terrible person. Anyway, continue.
oh yeah, I mean mine was more of a like actual bloodline royalty on my planet of a small little country we lived in. But
wow.
I wasn't royalty in the traditional way. Instead, I was a child of prophecy. My yeah, again, very odd. But my father was a bishop, and my mom was a strategist, like royal advisor kind of thing. And they sort of
Am
thought that I
like,
was.
if you like look at here and you see the camera is rolling, just like turn a bit like from time to time when you talk.
I don't know if
Just think
sharing
about
that would be the best, but I'll listen. I'll tell you more, but there's people who are interested in my background. I think including Shane, and I'm not really sure to what end yet. So just sort of make sure that no one we don't trust sees that.
Sure,
Anyway.
I will never show anyone like who can be not trusted.
Yeah, I give you like a side eye, like uh,
He's only
I
gonna
think
share.
what?
I
He's
took
only
like
gonna share with
600
the clones
clones
he has
buddies.
yeah, the clones. Yeah, yeah, whatever gets you off, sure. Anyway, but supposedly when I was born, uh, it was pretty weird because everyone thought I was a demigod or something.
Ah?
I can't relate.
Yeah,
To that
so-
one. Sorry, I'm no longer being empathetic.
Yeah, I had the whole like 9 yards, like servants, like there was an altar in my room.
An altar to you?
No, to the god who supposedly I was the like
Ah.
prophetic, spiritual, child of, who was the god of deep water. They're very important figure on my planet, or I guess used to be. After Union showed up, see, the religion kind of died out, so no one really believes in that kind of stuff anymore. Kind of including me. I mean, I don't have any like demigod powers, and I kind of like just look, unless you count being 250 years old as a thing, but that's just space.
Space makes gods of us all, apparently.
But
Oh,
the
oh.
bullet.
I smile at that.
He's alive. I thought you beat the chances. I don't know if that's god powers or whatnot, but I called it.
Well, hey, they call me Crochet for a reason. I've been in a lot of life-threatening, to say the least, scenarios. But apparently, Crochet is like an old cradle folk tale. apparently some like warlord who couldn't die or something. I don't know, but the name stuck. Oh, I should also. My real name's Lori, by the way. I don't know if that's pertinent information, but
Like, well, if you say it is, it's like I'll call you whatever you prefer to be called, Lori or
what? I
Space
don't care.
Jesus or whatever.
Koshay is just the call sign. So
Wait, so you're side question, just because I'm being ignorant. Is your character a girl or a boy?
they're non-binary,
Okay.
but so they're somewhere in between there.
Yeah.
All right. So Hex is over here, like, you don't look like a Lori, but all right, Lori, gotcha.
Oh yeah, well that's what they also their like physical appearances kind of crazy because they have this like not exactly mohawk. It's kind of spiked at like the top and front and shaved at the sides, but it isn't like a full like straight up mohawk. But they have this pretty gnarly looking scar that comes from like the bottom of their eye down their like cheekbone right to their chin. They're just
Damn.
like yeah, that's what a couple decades of fighting does. But
All
yeah,
right.
it's you know anyway,
intense.
but I've learned of a few other kind of weird religious stuff because of the places I've been from Chain, like with the Albatross helping more like diasporan worlds. There's obviously so many religions, like universe wide, from planets that aren't like connected to Union and stuff. There's a lot of cultures I've learned, but yeah, and there was this weird thing on Spar I only know a little bit about, but apparently they had some kind of like tangible god that they worshipped. Apparently it was some sort of machine thing. I don't know. Weird stuff. But I mean, the point is I know that Shane is looking at something and has always been interested in my background. And I mean, I don't think it's important, but he does. And I mean that's kind of cluing me in to think that it might be important. But I mean, I don't really have a way of knowing.
Hold up. You said you keep saying chain, right?
Yeah.
You got that slate on you? I look over at Vlad.
Yes.
Sorry, I was pointing at Vlad and the.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Sorry. What?
You got that slate on you that we pulled from the dead bodies?
Yeah,
Yeah, give me that to me really quick.
bro.
So, a couple seconds later, I'm going to roll my d20 here to make sure that I do this right. Yeah, okay. 17 plus pluses. Plus 6, so 23. I go in and I hand it to you, and it's a letter handwritten from Chain to these yahoos who are in the building. It has a description of your mech, what you look like, who your target is, your face, all your profile that is connected to you is directly sent from him and is co-signed by his call sign for you. There's also some
I see.
there's also some pertinent information on his location currently.
Oh, chains.
Oh, so
I
is
see.
Chain a person or is it like a guild? I'm a bit
Yes.
confused.
No, he's my handler. So he's a guy that does all my stuff for me. He like connects flights, accepts jobs, sort of like my manager, I guess. But I've never actually
work
met
for
him in person.
Well, he's been on.
Right.
Sorry, what brings this up is quite a few of the piratey yahoos that we've been dealing with before we got nuked. That was their handler's thing. We did the hacking and whatnot, and he showed me one of these times. That was a name that popped up all the time.
Oh,
I didn't think it was a name. I thought it was a robot. But if it's a person, maybe it's the same one.
Oh, that's
Should we hear a problem of any kind that like you work for the guy who we're currently working against? Huh?
I just fully shrug. I mean,
is it a
listen, I
problem
was
to you?
sent. I was sent here to help buy chains, so I don't. He has a plan for something, but I don't know what his ends are, and I mean I haven't known
So-
ever yet.
I'm gonna DM explain or have an idea for you. Remember, you're here to murder people, right? You took out what's her
Yes,
face.
Yeah.
So that might be the connection. The rest of the orders might be to take care of the rest of us, and so you have some conflict of interest currently.
I mean, I think there's definitely like something of like trying to dampen this, but I feel like the only reason why I'm going like kind of undercover is that there's something on whatever like in control of whatever like the planets that we're dealing with, that there's like something I have to like
Huh?
maybe find or do.
Okay, almost done. All right.
Um
Sorry to cut you off. The children need assistance, and we're at the end of our time anyway. So we will
Mhm.
come
Okay,
back to
well.
this when we get up.
questions to ponder.
Yes. Stuff for us to talk about in chat. Again, I gotta go. We will do our stress and XP and all that fun stuff in chat sometime this next week. And then before I run off, we'll do a quick after action review. I'm gonna in the thing here for all of you watching. Our code for this month is stalemate 907 capital S lowercase everything else 10% off the store. Go check out Epic Sages. I already made you guys watch a fun little ad video thing, so I'm not gonna do it again. Do you guys have anything before we dip potato chip?
I
No,
don't think
I'm good.
so.
All right, you guys get the exit song. Have a good night.